Ranch dressing. I'm a fan of ranch. Today we are going to address the salad. Hey, oh! Let's get D-chord open. 'Cause you were my girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be my little angel. Be my little angel. I don't even. Be my little angel. Rome, you coming in? Tonight we're having a chicken salad. We're going to address the salad tonight. Ranch, French, Rivavashi Lachi, Adervaducci. Who am I live? All right. Caesar salad, chicken. Light Caesar dressing. Light avuchian. We're going to talk about a little bit of dragon meat. We might take a trip down to Never Never Land. We might even go visit a beaver. What up, Jonathan? There's a link in the chat if you want to come on. We are mixing the bones with the herbs tonight. Tonight! what did he say? Welcome to medieval times. I can't do it right now, but welcome to medieval times. I'm going to have to warm this up. This is about warmer than urine at this point. All right? Salad number 2, chicken, bacon, and ranch. Extra tomato. Cut the egg in half. Put the salt on it. Hold the pepper. Skididi-ti-ti-ti-ti-chachi. Tonight, we're going to address the salads. The first one is taco salad. Salad. Hey, Puncho, I got Discord open. We're going to smoke in remembrance of being the best of the best. We are addressing every salad tonight. We will also address what I like to call the Benny Hameen's Acho Lucho Caesar salad with light French dressing, light cornucopia.
Am I coming through?
You're coming through, Rev.
How's it going?
How you doing? Hold on, I'm letting Jonathan. Hold on. Rev, I'm going to send you a link. You're going to hit this one instead.
What's up, Pesci?
What up, Jonathan? Hold on. I got to say
Yep.
something to front. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking for my. Oh, there it is. All right, go to the PWO Pesci thing. It's in there.
Where would it be at?
Hold on.
Video live?
No, the PWO Pesci thing on the thing. All right, sorry about that. Do you know where I'm talking about, Reverend? Or are you still slower than a goddamn box of goddamn oranges?
I don't see what it is.
Okay, if you're looking at Discord, click my name. Then you will see if you look up, you'll see a PWO/Pesci star. It's at the top. Now do you see it, Jason?
PWO.
Look at the row you're in where the voice thing is and just keep going all the way up.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All right, I sent all the links. Did you find it yet, Jason, or are you still slowing? Oh, there he is. Welcome back. How's the dough?
Okay, I'm on. Oh, so I'm on the. Okay, I'm on the. I'm on the show. Okay.
Yes.
Take yourself out of the Discord.
All right, hold on.
Just audio's doubling. Rev, I got to ask you, what's your favorite Caesar salad? We are addressing the salads tonight.
My favorite Caesar salad.
Next.
Shit, I like the Southwest one. I like that with the with like the corn and stuff like that in there.
Okay. Dressing? We're looking for
Oh,
dressing.
that Oh yeah, ranch.
Ranch, okay.
Yeah,
Jonathan?
I'm a ranch guy.
I like the chicken bacon ranch salads.
Okay. Fair. I'm gonna start off with tuna salad. Oh, we have a guest. Hold on. Hello?
What's up, brother?
Yeah, we're addressing the salads tonight. He said taco. I said tuna.
By the way, dude, I had to get out of that situation
What situation, Jake?
I'll pair the
Neverland
streams. I'll pair the
salad.
streams.
Oh, shit. Jake, I don't want your bot in there tonight.
No, all right.
Sick.
Have you ever had
Today we're
that?
testing salads. The first salad I will start off with is tuna salad. Light
By the
on
way,
tuna.
Lemmy sent me $10. Lemmy sent me $10 because she made me upset today.
Yeah, I told her. I
Oh,
probably should say something.
Dude, she messaged me. Was like,
She
dude,
wasn't
I'm
talking about
kidding.
shit. And she wasn't. She was joking around.
Definitely chicken salad too.
Sure.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? My favorite is taco salad. One of the places they make they make a salad where they put it in a taco bowl.
yeah. A lot of this. Yeah. Like what they do
Joe,
at Taco Bell.
I don't know if they have a place like this over in where you are. They got some place down here called Chicken Salad Chicks,
Okay.
and they got like damn probably like 30 different kinds of chicken salad. They got the ones with the the grapes and the cranberries and all that in there,
Right.
and they got the one with the sweet pickles and the one with the celery, and
Oh wow.
they got like all different kinds.
By the way, I gifted Lemmy a sub to one of my friends, Redneck Invasion.
It's Punch-a-Ho.
What's
He's the
up,
man.
man? What's up with it, bro?
What's up, brother? Good to see you back.
By the way, Jay Walks, not Jay Ward, but Jay Walks was actually in my show today.
I know. He's a good guy.
Was that live show earlier you did, Jake? Was that live or was that
That was live, god damn it.
Bro, that shit was I see the comments popped up, but I didn't see no comments.
Are you drunk?
God damn. With Jake, everybody's either drunk or high.
Drunk? No.
Back
Hey.
soon. Frank's coming back.
Pesci, have you ever been to Applebee's and had that Asian chicken salad they've got? It's really good. It's got like an Asian dressing and
You always say I would love to have some Asian tonight.
Hey, speaking of tuna, shout out Giggle Pickles.
I got bad news. So, because I didn't show up to the Bob Hazelwood funeral show, Kenny Bull decided to reblock me again. He goes, since you're going to ignore me, I didn't even see his messages. I have to message him sometimes.
Of course.
Reblocked by Kenny Bolin. And I even showed the message to Jay Walks. That's why it's funny Jake brought him up. And Jay Walks is like, that's fucked up. Bolin said that.
Yeah, it's just, did he not raise enough money last night off of somebody else's life issues?
Bro, how do you have a funeral show and then bring up child porn? I don't understand that shit.
It's called somebody that just...
Thank God I didn't hit that link.
What?
I'm saying I was supposed to show up yesterday, Jake. I didn't show up. I was like, I can't do funerals.
Yeah, I'm with BC. Bowling is garbage. It gets old.
By the way, Ariel's show was off the fucking chain tonight.
Saw it, Jake.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a link real quick.
That's because of all my jokes.
Jake, I'll send you a link, Hudson.
You're right, wise dog. Time to cut ties before they fucking me with some
boss man, I can see your message.
I can't see nothing.
Dude, and by the way, we're back on D Live right now. Shout
out to D Live. We're not with the gig anymore. You don't have to
But
pick
by
us.
the reason why I went back on D-Love is because I'm using it as another platform. I don't care about the platform anymore.
Jake pulling the bowling on the D Live though. Subscribers only.
Actually, it's not subscribers only. I had to take it off so that people can talk now. But the thing is, I don't fucking care anymore about D-Live. D-Live is D-Dead to me. But I'm doing it to bring in the money. There's people that would give me money over there. So
Jake's working hard to paint.
Yep.
Yeah, Joe, I'm with everybody else. I think you should cut ties with the old King Bee and focus on building your own empire over here.
Yeah.
Cause all he got over.
Laughing my ass off. I looked at Reverend tonight at Ariel's show. I go, he must be confused as a motherfucker. Because I know I am.
On what?
They were over there saying I was making fun of handicapped kids, and all I said was, don't bring that vote for McIntosh shit here.
Oh, wow.
We've been asking nicely for a while. Nobody should have cried over that. But Andre Little said, I didn't cry, and I talked to Andre Little.
Wow.
But luckily, the majority of that show was me telling jokes. I was just reading off jokes. I was just the stupidest jokes I could think of.
Reading off book jokes.
Huh?
Someone said
Did you hear some of my jokes?
Yeah.
I was just reading off jokes, man. I was like, I told her, I said, I hope I don't get a copyright strike over that shit that I'm reading off somebody else's joke.
Accent with the first fake of the night.
I'm still waiting for the plane tickets.
You can never get over that. Let's get some new material, lad. But yeah, we're dressing the salads tonight. The reason why I call it dressing the salad, Puncho, is Jake was on a show earlier called Addressing the BS. And Jake goes, Pesci's flip-flop like this before. And I didn't even flip-flop.
Oh, shit, man.
I thought it was funny. And then he fake blocked me. That I thought was awesome.
Jake fake blocked you.
Like this. Here, fuck you, fine. And I looked at him like, is he serious? And he didn't block me. I was like, all right, we're good.
Well, damn. Sheriff said Jake blocked him just for agreeing with him that one time. I'm like, damn, Jake don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that did occur.
Jake's gonna flip out on me one day.
Bolin said, "What about kids?"
All kind.
It's gotten sicker over there, or at least
younger. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have some 12-year-old call me daddy. Like my son's 12, and some of his friends are girls and stuff, and I'll give them money to get in the skating rink and stuff, and I don't say, "Call me daddy." It's okay.
He goes, Pesci, what are you trying to hide? I said, no felon should be around little kids, but I wanted to say either should you, but I said I shouldn't be around no little kids, Kenny. What, are you trying to hide something? No.
Yeah, you trying to tell us that you're he said, are you trying to tell us that you're a pedophile? There's more to the story. And something you don't say to like ex-cons that are not child molesters or rapists, you do not say that to them.
Yeah.
Only 2 kids call me daddy because I ain't paying for not a damn more of them.
Yeah. By the way, guys, what are we talking about? Do you know the Muffin Man that lives on the red land? Guys, I'm gonna hey, Pesci,
are you drunk, Jay?
Pesci, I'm gonna leave the stream up. Don't say anything stupid. I'll be in the chat, guys.
Tonight's stream was during the stream. Jake just starts playing with the Angry Bird that Brad got him.
Jay gonna accuse me of being drunk, but this motherfucker talking about the Muffin Man.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Later.
I want to talk about moonshine.
Let's sing a song about Jesus. Doyle's Chinese accent said wrestling is more fake than Pesci's tan last week.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It was up in that tanning thing. I didn't know it was going to do that. That's fair.
You fell asleep?
No, what happened was I thought they handed me a lotion. I thought I knew what I was doing. That shit made me like,
Yeah, it'll burn you.
dude, you should have saw the video. I was embarrassed.
No,
yeah, I'm not going to lie. I even said it. Somebody thought my nose got broke. I'm like, no, it's a fucking tan lotion shit.
bro, I heard you could get skin cancer from doing that shit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I don't know what made me do it that night.
I knew a girl that did it a lot, and that's where she got it, was on her nose and stuff, and like it got real bad. She had to have so many surgeries that it fucked her nose all up.
When Jake books up stream to mine, I don't mind, but all of a sudden all these
Cash app. Where's my money?
I told you Jake needs a shirt that says "Send me money" with Amazon packages and Amazon font.
Where's my package?
Sons.
Where's my package, Lottie?
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to little Lemmy for having my back tonight over on Ariel's.
What happened over there? Did something happen?
They pretty much did a show on. Even Jake, you were the one who told me about it, Jonathan.
Oh, I know, but I thought you were talking about another show.
Oh, they did on her 100th show. Even though they said they weren't going to bring it up again, they brought it up again.
Oh wow. Oh, so let me.
A few others, and they just by the time the end, you would hear people go, "Well, it didn't sound like he really said much. It sounded like it was more Brad." Yeah, it's always usually Brad saying the more crazier shit. Usually, what I said made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there, Reverend. That's what I'm saying. You were there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I tried to draft and dodge and change the subject where, well, then I remember like
voice coming from. Oh, Rome.
I think it was.
Go to the PWO chat and accept that link. They're not going to be able to hear you to that Discord. I forgot. I'm on Restream Studio. So go into PWO chat. You'll see the link.
Like a majority. Yeah, like a majority of. No, I was gonna say, well, a majority of what I guess they were upset about was what Brad said, and I was like, well, Brad's usually an asshole anyway. I mean, that's how he normally acts.
Been wrong, but all I said something that already happened, and then I said a theory. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong about it. Maybe I shouldn't have said it in those words. But the word I used yesterday, you can go back and watch. The word I used yesterday, that did happen. So it's not like I was over there saying something crazy.
She had a whole bunch of motherfuckers on that show, like 6 or 7 people.
Holy smokes!
Or it looked like it.
Reverend Robin's face was it was the greatest part of the show. His was the best part of last night's show when he was confused. Basically, what happened, Rev, you went to bed and I started talking about blackmail and shit like that, and eventually I was pinned. I don't know what Brad said. I'm pretty sure he said what they said, but I didn't say anything bad.
BC Scenario said Pesci wants her, same with Mountain Man.
She wants to lick you.
Why does she say that? Pesci wants her. I've always told that girl especially, and even the other girls know. I always said, hey, don't look at me as a boyfriend or anything. I'm just talking to you as a friend. Be nice.
I want your friend. I don't want you.
It's silly.
Hey, be real, bro. Just say, I don't want you, bitch. I want your friend.
Well, she said that she was mad that I said I only go on her show for Ashley. What I said was,
well, that's what I would think.
Well, that was that night. I said maybe I told Schmidt someone needs to go get Alice out of Wonderland. I was talking about Ashley. Schmidt got cracked. Then I went on Ariel's show. Schmidt was there.
Well, you already know she's infatuated with Schmidt.
But I wasn't being mean to her. I would have went on her show if the time was right. I mean, what good would I do on a show when you're talking about butt fucking?
She's been infatuated with Schmidt ever since he started talking about smoking salmon.
She liked Brad a little bit at one time. I didn't even hate her. She just hates the truth.
Well, I don't know. Well, she already thinks I don't like her or whatever, folks. So.
Show that's called Addressing the Salad. They literally did a show on me earlier called Addressing the BS. The BS was, and said that I was making fun of handicapped kids on my stream and made one cry.
No.
Oh, I thought the
'Cause I-
BS was bowling service.
That's fucked up. I can't wait till people go watch that and they're like, what are those people talking about?
I thought they were talking about bowling service. That's what you was on the BS.
No, they were
Addressing
talking about the shit I said yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, now she got that little hundo, so now she getting all big headed now.
Well, I told her, you know what I said? I'm still gonna send her that computer. Just because I'm a man of my word. I heard him say,
Right.
She's probably not gonna send the computer because he's fucking with Ashley or blah blah blah. No, I'll still send that. You guys are the ones acting like cock-a-doodle do. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I made a show called Addressing the Salad, and we started talking about salads.
Wow.
I would have been like, dude, you better shut up and take this netbook.
He said, you better shut up and take this netbook.
But other than that, we won anyway because Ashley and Little Emmy are on my side. So if we were going to pick two from that group that we would hope would be on
Bro,
our
she
side.
couldn't fuck with you, bro, because she got a pegger and a beggar over there.
I'm done, dog.
Oh, shit.
I'm so done, dude.
What's up,
Nah,
bro?
just stick a fork in me, dude. I'm so done. Oh, man.
That's why I almost named the show Save the Cheerleader. Remember on that one show, Save the World?
Wow.
Look, it wasn't just to be mean. Ariel knows I was always friends with her, but we don't have anything in common. But when Ashley was there, I was like, we got to get Alice out of Wonderland. So I went on the show. I got to save her from Ursula. It was a joke. But we ended up actually being friends after that.
All right.
She took it personal and then told everyone that me and Brad want to fuck her. And believe it or not, Brad does not want to fuck her, believe it or not. I'm not saying that to be a smartass. He legitimately just doesn't want to fuck her.
Oh, damn.
There's a couple girls that did that to me back in the day. I used to call girls whores and shit.
I still do.
Yeah, so do I.
What?
Well,
Some of them
and
are
Reverend.
crazy nowadays they embrace their whoreness.
And then Kenny Boland blocked me because I didn't show up to Bob's. I didn't know he was even going to do a show yesterday because his mom died. I figured he would take a break from that. But
Right.
it wasn't like a show for Bob's mom, and then Kenny blocked me for not showing.
Did he ask for donations during the show?
What happened?
I said, did he ask for donations during that show?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Opinions like whoa.
Because what I would have done was try to raise money to help Bob out. You know, I know Bob's got money, but just to try to give back to him to help him out.
Word up.
You know.
No, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, my friend's mom passed away, but let's help these Filipinos out tonight.
Yes.
Well, first of all, let me check my PayPal.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, Bob. I know that you're telling a really nice story about your mom, but hey, Eunice, can you sing me a song?
Well,
Daddy's
well,
here.
well, Pesci, if you let me talk for a moment and let me get what I have to say out, and then I'll let you finish.
Hey, fellas, I'm talking. I'm talking here. I'm talking. What? 10% of every dollar that you send is going to go to help buy some rice.
Oh,
Damn. The sad
Uh-oh.
part is he ain't lying.
What's up?
what up?
Jake.
What's up, Rome?
Jake, long time no see.
What's
up,
up,
Rome?
Jake?
Rome's
Right now I'm trying to pick
Oh,
myself up.
Rome's in here. Hey, Rome.
What's
The
going
Prez
on,
is in
man?
the building.
By the way, guys, before here's the thing. Here's the thing. I just wanted to come in and let the people know in my stream. This is a restream. This is my friend's stream. Pesci's okay with me streaming this on my channel.
Is it live on your channel?
Yes, it is live right now.
The only thing I ever only hated was Nightbot, Jake. Nightbot was the only thing I ever hated.
Yeah, and guys, here's what I'm gonna be doing now is I'm gonna actually leave now, and you guys are the content.
Can you turn Nightbot off?
I will see. I will.
Well, Jake's a motherfucker. Boy.
Turn Nightbot off.
I need Nightbot. I need Nightbot to
remind you to donate.
All right, guys. Bye.
I see you smile.
And he goes, "All right, guys, bye."
Wait a minute. Wait a cotton picking minute.
Claymore him.
I need everybody on Jake's stream to donate to my Cash App real quick to see if it works.
Punch a hose, great, dude.
What up, JP?
What's up, McCormick?
Yeah, see, McCormick saw that the Macintosh said stuff was harmless. They're over there lying on a channel, JP, saying I made handicapped kids cry.
They also said Reverend Robbins was slow, so that was the other thing.
Tired.
What?
Yeah.
Bro.
But Pena was saying that he's out of your league pretty much, and like talking to you, they had a stream earlier, and I caught some of it, and I mean, it was just like bashing everybody, and it was like, woo. So I didn't know that they had a second stream.
I got a kick out of it because the shit they were mad over was like half of it was truth shit. I don't know what Brad said.
Well, they said there's a bunch of idiots over there. They said one's on his way to prison. The other one is a drunk and wants to sleep with me or something. And then Reverend Robbins is a little slow. He's sort of out of my league, and it was sort of like I can't remember exactly but they were saying like you were slow and
Lemmy, and they're turning everybody against each other.
Hey Rev, you're out of here because you don't like getting fucked in the ass.
Oh, that's what it was.
No.
They were upset, Reverend, because they said that Pesci told.
All jokes aside, and you can put me in this category. This guy's the smartest guy in the room, and he's hanging around us. I don't get that.
Well, but what they said, Reverend, was that I guess Pesci told you that Pena was married, and I guess you didn't know about it. And they're like, he acted
know.
Right, but he said they like weirded you out, and like you didn't want to do some show after you found out some Christian show or something that you were gonna do with him or something. But once you figured out that he was married and messing around with Allison, you didn't feel comfortable doing it or something. And
you were high as fuck yesterday, Rob.
I just talked to them a little bit ago. I didn't hear any of this. So
no, Rev. This was a show they did earlier today, and then they took it down.
Don't trust Pesci. Pesci is laughing at you.
Man.
Why am I laughing at Jake? The fuck you talking about?
That's why I was
Man,
surprised.
okay. I mean, now I'll
That's
have to go check that out. I didn't see it.
no, they took it down.
Oh, they did.
No, Pesci saw it. Pesci saw it. It was earlier this morning, and that's when they were like attacking everybody over here, and that's why I didn't know that they had a show just now, and you were on it because
Yeah.
they slammed you, Brad, and I didn't know that they know Jay Ward, but they were like, yeah, that one's on his way to prison, and Brad's a drunk and wants to
Jay
sleep
Ward
with
was
me.
over there too.
Well, you guys probably didn't know that they were saying shit about you guys.
He won't go anywhere that he knows that he's out there watching me probably right now. He'll go anywhere that they'll send him a link. He's got my phone number. He doesn't take nothing personal.
Doyle's Chinese accent said, Jake, don't trust Pesci. Pesci is laughing at you.
Jake calls me. I don't bother Jake. Jake calls me for money. I don't ever do it. I don't say, Jake, I need you to do this. No. How can I? Don't trust me with what?
I don't trust
Man.
you.
This show and maybe game. What the fuck? What am I up to? Like, don't trust him with what? What am I gonna make him do? To make him stay on her show? I don't give a shit. He'll come back asking for money eventually. What am I supposed to do? Say no? Don't trust him.
I don't know. I don't know what to think right now. I've got my own. I got my first bit of YouTube drama. Wow.
Well, they were just hitting on anybody that was on Pesci's show last night, and that's what it was this morning. And like Jake, how I knew is Jake was simultaneously doing it live, and it gave me notice that he was live. So then I clicked on it, and it was there, and I was like, "What the hell?" And so I was like, "Wow!" So I let Pesci know, like, "Hey, this is going on Jake's channel," and then I didn't realize that he was simulcasting like what he's doing right now.
I told Jake to trust me. Jake, trust me. No, whatever he wants.
But yeah, and that
South Park shirt. I'm getting him a South Park shirt. Should he not trust me to buy him a South Park shirt? Should I say no, Jake? Shouldn't trust the shirt.
Don't trust this shirt. It's not 100% cotton, yo.
Yesterday when he did the show, he was allowed to jump out anytime he wanted.
15% spandex, 85% cotton.
Jake knows I don't.
Jake just put, "I trust you, bro."
No, I know.
Well, damn! I didn't know any of this shit.
The thing is,
feel dumb now.
Jake was doing that.
That says you don't smoke weed, but every time stuff happens in front of you, you don't even know what's happening.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, Rev, you just gotta be careful. But the thing is, like, Jake did it again, and so I was gonna go back and see if I could find the show, and they erased it. So they know what they said, and then knew that you guys probably were on, and then they went ahead and erased it, so you couldn't see it.
The addressing the BS.
Yes, if you go look, it's gone.
It was my
Bro,
proof that I was right.
that's some petty ass shit. You're gonna be all messy, and then you're gonna delete the shit. That's stupid.
Delete it. And listen, they spent time on that. They had Jake. I know Jake didn't mean it because he called me after. They had Jake on there screaming.
Yeah. Well, they got him going because they're like, Pesci gave Giggle Pickles a wrench, and then
all I was trying to do was not be mean to her. I'm thinking this girl, everybody was being mean to her. What if we're all just mean to her and she commits suicide?
I know, but that's what started everything, and then it looked like other people joined, and then it was just bashing everybody that was on there. And that's what they said. Pesci flip-flops. You can't trust him, and he'll say one thing to your face, another behind your back. That's
I didn't do no actions. I didn't do anything.
I know, but that's why I messaged him and been like, "Hey, I'm on Jake's." I thought it was on Jake's channel, but I guess it was hers, and he was just
mod ship. Yes, so she wouldn't commit suicide.
So
then you get rid of one bowling, here comes another bowling.
So, and then what was it? Oh, hey Pesci, did you mention something last night about Ariel going to Pena's wife or something and saying something to her?
Jacob's been in the gutter. What are you talking about? Left her in the gutter. She's been in the gutter even before all this shit started.
If Jacob Waters, come in, Jacob. The links in the chat. Jacob Waters. If I said, hey, what were we just talking about, Jonathan? See, I just lost all the.
We were talking about Ariel saying that you flip flopped, and
if I turn on Jacob Waters' channel and he goes, yeah, Pesci, he smokes weed, he's been to prison a couple of times. I'm not going to take that personal because it's true. She did call his blah, blah, blah. That's what he said. That's what she said. Remember the pegging episode? She was against him that night. Next morning, they were back in Never Never Land. Now, if you were a man and you were looking at a woman and tried to reach out to your wife one time, and then you were looking at her and you were trying to call it off in a nice way, do you think that woman would try to retaliate again after that first time? You bet your dollar.
right?
No.
No?
But
No.
What they were saying though, Pesci, whenever they said that, Pena admitted, yeah, she did come after my wife, but that's water under the bridge, and so I'm taking care of her now, and I don't have to worry about. He started like, yeah, it did happen, but it's water under the bridge, and I wasn't really paying the attention I needed to Ariel, and now we've got it worked out, and so.
Seems bad about Pena. I just he's probably just stuck. I didn't say,
well, he pretty much.
The guy called me a fucking whatever he called me. I thought it was funny. I don't. You're the smart guy hanging around me.
Yeah. You embraced her, and once she shown a sign of weakness, you quickly turned on her. That's Doyle's Chinese accent. I don't know who he's talking about.
I didn't turn on nobody. She could still come. She could come in the chat. I never blocked her.
That must be one of Mermaid's pets.
It said, "Don't worry, Jake. I'm out of here. Just be careful."
It's Doyle. Doyle loves it. It's his number one go-to, the flip-flop. Nobody turned on anybody. You had to like put action in. All I did was say something on camera.
I know, and that's all that they were saying, but the thing is, they were really attacking everybody that's over here, like we're a bunch of shit starters, drama queens, and this and that, and attacking us, and then they were saying, oh, we don't like being attacked, and we don't like, but they were doing the same thing that they were saying. They were sort of being hypocritical.
Bro, Mermaid let the chat like 4 or 5 times due to people talking shit about her. So.
Jacob Waters, boy, did you miss a shit fest today.
What shit fest did I miss? So I can answer all these questions about Ariel if anybody wants to answer to those questions, because apparently everybody has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Uh-oh.
That would be me.
Absolutely everybody. Like, because Ariel puts out a front for everybody, whether it's on her show or whether it's on her whatever. And now Pena's doing the same thing. Trust me, I've known Pena longer than I've known Ariel. And I know there's some fucking fuckery afoot. But yeah, the thing with the wife, that all started because she picked up the phone or the computer and there was nudes on there.
Oh. That's not good.
Bother me. I'm a five-time.
Well, I guess I won't be going back over there anymore after today.
No, that's why I was surprised that you said that you were over there tonight. I didn't know they had another show tonight, but
I was over there. Like I said, I didn't know anything about what all happened after I left, because I don't never listen to these shows back.
Well, they did a show early this morning, dude, and that's when they threw all that out. And then apparently they had a show tonight.
They called the show Addressing the BS, and I apparently was the BS with Mountain Timer. Obviously, Brad always makes funny comments in the chat, or phony, whatever you want to call them. They should know that.
They were talking about Schmidt, Brad, Jay Ward, Pesci, and Reverend Robbins.
Jacob Waters, she said we wanted her.
I'm glad I'm not relevant enough to be talked about.
Oh, she said Punch-A-Hoe fucked her real good.
Oh, hell no. Not even with the rubber.
Jacob Waters, they said I made Andre Little cry, and you were in here. All I did was say no Macintosh.
Hey, Jonathan, I would fuck her with a aluminum foil around my dick.
I thought
I'm fucking with you, punch a hoe, brother.
So I was trying to
yeah,
get that across
it's all
to
good.
him. He didn't understand that. Like,
I don't take
certain
nothing
shows
serious,
want
bro.
certain content.
All right, man.
Hold on, I want to hear him.
I was gonna say I was trying to get that across to Zachary. Certain shows just want certain content. When you come with the same thing every time, sometimes it comes off dull. Like it's nothing personal. I didn't think you were going at anybody.
You know what they turned that to? You know how she said she makes up stories? Pesci was over there making fun of handicapped kids and making them cry, made Andre Little cry.
Ariel fucking right after that, she was making fun of Zachary and saying that he was in love with Michael Phillips, and it was just like
I did. She
he
didn't
said
even
way
say
worse things, and then tried to throw you under the bus.
That's fun. Oh my god.
Oh, I know. No, Ariel hasn't talked to me. Well, so she sent me messages for the last 6 months. I've never answered any of them. She's invited me to groups. She's sent me messages. She's done all this shit. Not once have I ever responded to anything she's ever sent me because I have no reason to talk to her. I've talked to her a couple times on a live stream because I'd rather have it all be out front because she's a bullshitter. I don't care what anybody says.
I think Jacob fucked Ariel one time.
I called her a fibber to her face. To her face. I used the word fibber instead of liar.
Jacob took Ariel to the fucking motel and fucked her and then bought her some McDonald's afterwards.
I was trying to explain this to Pena. I was like, dude, you can't find something online for free that's so much easier than that. Like, come on.
Right.
It looks better. Like, porn's free on the internet. Like, you're going to tell me that's something you want? Even Jake knows. Sorry, I'm going to get this off my channel. This isn't good publicity.
Well, it won't be the first time, Jake. When the Jake video got age restricted.
Said,
True.
I'm still giving her the laptop. I'm a man of my word. And I messaged her that she turned on her, giving her a laptop.
Well, I was in one of her groups and I got removed. It said, you've been removed by a moderator. And then they tried to add me to this other group and I left. And she sent me a message. She said, fine, be that way. And I said, no, I got removed by a moderator, so I'm out of here. And then that's the last time that I talked to her, which has been months. So,
hey, you know what? On a cool, y'all motherfuckers be bitch head up. Now she on those subs. That head getting bigger and bigger now.
Oh, that's good for her. Someone's got to stroke that ego.
Yeah.
The Titanic was the biggest thing on the water.
The only thing I couldn't handle is like if you even just went in the chat with her, everything were these sexual, nasty innuendos, like a 5-year-old, like, oh, I fingered it out, and you know, it's like, okay, good.
Speaking of addressing the salad, come on, Pesci, have you addressed this yet?
Which one?
Oh, we were talking about 5-year-olds. I thought that was a good topic transfer.
Well, I was reblocked by the bowling.
Reblocked. Oh god!
Because I didn't go to Bob's wake at his show of donations.
And the show of donation.
Bob's mom died. I reached out to Bob behind the scenes. I didn't know he was going to be doing a show that quick. Apparently, he was on a show.
Yeah.
To the Philippines, but then blocked me because I didn't show to donate to him.
Hey Jacob, did you see that video? That last video I posted in the chat?
Oh yeah,
the one about bowling cut that promo on you.
Yeah, I commented on it.
And I didn't even know you got in the chat, Jay Waters.
So Bowling. So just so everybody knows, Bowling keeps referencing this because I told him, I said I'll match any donations you get to have me on a show. I said I'm happy to do that.
Right.
Oh no, yeah, he just kept changing the number, but I told him I'd match any donations that he got to have me on a show, and then Bob sent him a donation for fucking ice cream. It said right on the top, ice cream. Like I have the donation, I could show it to you guys.
Right, and it was like, $400, wasn't it? Did Bob send him 400 or 200?
He froze.
Oh.
He's in Chicago. His shit's red.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, I think. This has been a this has been a hell of a night, man. I should just watch Cheers.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get a hold of you, Rev, to let you know what was going on earlier with that show. Like I know but yeah,
I know they're gonna watch.
They're watching, and I know, and then my name will be thrown under the bus with you guys but like I said, Jake's was streaming it, and it let me know that he was, and I thought they were on his show, and then the way he was talking and stuff, and then he left at one point, and I'm like, what is this? And I didn't know that it was her channel and stuff, but I let Pesci know. I'm like, hey, they're saying this about you, and then whenever I heard him,
all I did yesterday was say to Jason, he's married, and she blackmailed him before. I was never told to take that.
Oh yeah, and then they were like, yeah, now Reverend doesn't want to have nothing to do with this because I guess it flips him out that I've got a wife and a girlfriend and this and this, and then he's like, another thing is he's a little slow compared to the way I am, and he got lost. Like, I guess he was talking about stuff you didn't know, and
he's not a real Reverend, Pena.
Well, but it was trashing everybody, and I didn't understand it. And then they trashed everybody and said, you know what I don't like is when people start drama and this. And I'm like, well, what are you guys doing?
The funniest live I ever saw Pena on, me and him had just stopped talking, and he was still doing his holier than holy shit. And I think he was on your show, Pesci. I fucking sent a verse through in the chat. And he fucking pauses to go look it up, and it's about history and having a wife and all this shit. He reads it and he goes, oh, that was for me, and then closes it.
I don't even mind the guy. I just said sometimes I can't hear him, and sometimes I don't understand.
But I gotta run. I was just popping on for a minute. You guys have a good night.
All right, man. You too. Thanks for coming in.
Take care.
But yeah, Reverend Robbins, man, you've always been cool as hell.
I try to be. I'm just the whole night. I'm just trying. I'm just gonna tell jokes. I'm gonna freaking just cut. I'm gonna cut a.
But it just kills me though that you were and I saw where you apologized or something on there, and I thought, man, they're making him apologize when they threw him under the bus. That's what.
See, I didn't know any of that shit. I thought because I'm the only thing I said negative was that I don't understand half of what Mike talks about.
Well, and when he said it earlier today, he said, he's so slow he can't keep up with me. So he's pretty much saying he's stupid and I'm really smart. And it's like, what? Fuck. Okay. All right then. And then they did have a problem with you about bringing up their marriage and girlfriend and stuff. He's like, it's nobody's business. And it's like, well, you guys talk about it.
It's fair to be upset for me for that. I never said I did not do nothing. I just said all I said was the truth. There's a difference between talking shit and talking about what happened. Imagine this. You're the bomber in prison. We're talking about when he bombed, and he's in prison going, look at these motherfuckers talking shit about me.
Hey, Squiggles. But
I'm going to just make this. I'm just going to start doing. I'm just going to come on when Pesci's on, and I'm just going to start. The only thing I'm going to talk about anymore on YouTube is freaking The Walking Dead and whatever topic we're talking about at that point. I'm not going to get involved in anybody else's personal life or anything.
Well, and Rev, you didn't really.
Next live, just go over there and start posting scripture.
If anybody's a mountain timer, not to pay attention to his comments around this hour.
Right.
Well, that's whenever they were talking about Brad, because I didn't know it was anything mad about you. I said, oh well, Brad's an asshole some of the times. He just. That's just what we're used to. It doesn't bother me at all anymore.
And that's what the bad comments. It doesn't bother me, but when you're trying to bring brand new people there,
right?
It never.
Well, and it was. Go ahead.
Oh no! I've heard Brad talk shit about everybody. That doesn't
that's like Pesci said, that certain time of the day, you just let Brad do his thing and ignore it because he can get a little carried away. It's just,
it is. morning apologizing for shit like that. I don't mean none of that.
Right.
No.
But I'm Jay Ward probably ought to know that they're talking shit, so he don't go around there because like it was pretty much everybody was trash at Pesci's, and then Pena's like, yeah, the one guy's on his way to prison. Brad's a drunk every day, doesn't watch his kids, and then Reverend Roberts just so. What's up, Squigs?
Squigs.
Not them motherfuckers.
Now I can hear you.
I can't hear
Turn off the audio because it's echoing.
I can see the bubble moving, but I don't hear it.
He must be in Chicago with Jacob. Hey, bro, tell me why Jelly Bean messaged me again today. I don't know why. Jelly Bean, if you watching, I don't have no money. I'm broke. My donate button is broke. My Cash App is disabled. My PayPal is disabled. I'm banned from PayPal.
Hunt me down like wild thorn.
I guess she thinks everybody on Bowling Show has PayPal and Cash App and all that shit.
Does she really message you guys asking for money?
No, she just be messaging me, calling me husband and shit. I'm like, bruh, ain't you pregnant? You better ask that motherfucker that knocked you up. Call that motherfucker husband.
Like I've used like back when I used to do the show with Bolin, that was the person that used to call me whatever she called me. So I used to be just nice to her, like because I know they'll report it to Bolin. But that's they never asked me for money though. I don't know if they had a punch for money.
Well, but they may start to get friendly with you and then sort of gain a little bit of trust and relationship with you after like a couple of days, and then.
Damn, you talking about Filipino grooming Americans? Uh-oh.
She goes, she goes, I get my money from Kenny.
I get my money from Daddy.
Well, said you couldn't have. I didn't realize this is something I didn't catch on until late, and Boss Man brought this up. They were talking to her. I thought it was like one of these ordeals. Eunice, come here. Kenny wants to say hello. Like there was an adult involved. I didn't know it was a fucking guy to infant connection.
Wow.
Thanks, Jake, for that update, Jake.
Thank you, Jake. We'll see you tomorrow.
He's shotting the coffin.
Jake.
We'll do a show tomorrow called Addressing the Ego.
Jake too drunk to get back on, so he's gonna lay that.
Had a shot of moonshine before bed.
Bruh, I seen on Jelly Bean's story that motherfucker was eating crab legs and shrimp. I'm like, damn, this bitch eating better than me. She wants me to send her some money.
Whoa, what happened to that rice for Christmas shit?
I'm like, I'm over here, shit, man. I'm over here at the Salvation Army, and this bitch over here eating crab ragu and shit.
God damn.
With a fork that just says Kenny's name on it.
It says a Star Maker.
It baffled me.
Motherfucking ceramic plates with Star Maker on that bitch.
Daddy K.
I was on Kenny's show. It goes before the Pesci Power Hour. He was calling Mango. Mango and her girl at like 8 a.m. were just at a random house, music, full blast.
Yeah, I remember.
Music down. Can you ask him to turn the music down? Some dude was like behind the thing, like.
You need to get a side rice to sop up that garlic butter.
Yeah. All right, Joe. I'm gonna head out, brother. I'll see you Saturday.
All right, Reverend. Have a good night.
You too, man. Y'all have a good one, and we'll see y'all later. And
stay out of uninvited chat rooms, Rev.
I guess I'll have to listen to the show back to see what I'll be a part of tomorrow. So
yeah, it's called
watching this on the road.
Hey, stay out of uninvited live chats and stay out of dark and unlit alleys.
I try not to go out in the dark if I can help it, and yeah, I'm just gonna have to forget how to use these chat rooms except for whenever my buddy Joe calls me. So because he's the only one who has any of my information. Like I got my shit like blocked where nobody else can like message me or talk to me or nothing like that. So
yeah,
you know, I got to be smart about that shit because But anyway, like like I said, I don't pay attention to half this shit, and I'm still gonna smile and laugh and cut up with everybody.
Because I don't pay attention to half this shit. He's right.
I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to most of this shit. Wife and 2 kids and all that. But I like you guys, and you guys be safe. And
all right, brother.
Thank you.
Y'all be safe. Take care, man.
All right, you too. Take care, buddy. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Brother, for the raid. I don't even know
who got raided. Him EV.
I might have met him before and I just don't remember. Sorry, but I appreciate it. I don't have my alerts on this page. Tonight we're addressing a salad. It's a long story. Light years to explain today. What was funny was when I was talking to Ashley before they did all that shit, I go, she goes, she thought like there was a lot more shit happening. I'm like, when I tell you what this is all over, you might at least calm down a little bit. She's like, wow, this is kind of more petty than anything.
Right.
Hemi V, you sent my package yet?
Yeah, he's gonna
One day, Eureka's castle will boil over. And then when it all sifts, we'll still be here. But then those people that were like, oh, I guess you were right, will have to come back and apologize.
Nah. You better apologize with $25 to my PayPal.
Yeah. The ghost of Joe Pesci. Is that Schmidt?
Yep.
Come on up, Schmidt.
Perfect. Well, I'm about to smoke soon. Oh, we had Jason Marshall on the show last night. What a night. He looked
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Some messages are being blocked. How would that happen?
Huh.
Hold on, let me fix them.
Wonder if it has to do with being paired.
I gotta get rid of probably a couple mods.
I caught a little bit of that last show y'all did last night when Pesci talking about, yeah, I'll probably be on for about 10 minutes. And that motherfucker did like a 3-hour stream and shit.
Well, it's better than we got 6 minutes left, and if we don't have $30, now we got 4 minutes and
4 minutes, and it's been fucking 10 minutes and shit.
And if we don't have that $30, we're shutting this show down.
I ain't sitting here for free and shit.
Hold on, I'm removing some mods.
Welcome to the fucking ban list, brother.
Well, see, that's how you know, like, the last time you said, like, I thought you was rinsed up.
Who?
Remember? You said, like Anton was unwrenched and a couple other guys?
Yeah, but people should be able to unwrench people. That's shouldn't.
Well, no, I thought you said you was removing some mods. That's why I was saying.
Oh yeah, he's doing it right now. He's looking because Schmidt was saying that messages are being blocked. So somebody with the wrench is possibly blocking the messages.
The mermaid and what you call just because she would be the type.
What the fuck?
Yeah, unwrench that bitch.
Gardener.
We're going to unwrench all the ass lickers.
If you have had your ass licked in the last 30 days, you are about to be de-rent.
And go brush your teeth.
Wouldn't it be funny if it's just Mountain Timer? He's just out there drunk, joking around like, yeah, don't blame it on her.
Oh, it's a fake.
Oh, well, we got her. We got Ariel's wrench gone, and blah blah blah. Well, she did that to herself. But Pena, her friend Maddie, just in case she wanted to retaliate.
Mm.
Looks like we're good. I just looked at all the mods we have. I don't see anybody else that would be a threat.
Andre Little back in the build. What's up?
Yeah. What up, Audrey? They were lying on a stream earlier saying I was making. He said I made you cry. What's up, Jake? Jake, just so you know, I'm on. You might want to come to the other studio so I can hear you better.
Oh, Jake woke up.
No, he said he was laying down.
Oh, that was Jake that got raided, not me.
Yeah, I know. He said that was me that got raided, but he's using your content.
You were cool. I was just saying no Macintosh. They lied on a show.
It's funny because after he got raided, look, it started putting up his where you can buy his merch and then donate.
Shows you I can make anybody cry. Clip that.
Ooh, I can get a cash settlement if I've eaten less than last 6 months.
Moreover, you'll get in the end. I don't even need to compete. Andre was Mario and them. I told him it doesn't matter. Jacob Waters knows I wouldn't do no shit like that. I was surprised Jake didn't stand up for me.
Jake, you look refreshed.
By the way, guys, I ended the stream. I ended it my stream.
Oh, you were doing a stream?
Yeah.
That's how we got rated, John.
Oh, I was trying to make a joke.
Oh, I know, JP. I was talking to Zachary Kim. I say, cool it on the Michael Phillips, cool it on the Macintosh. The real Jake Hudson. Schmidt?
What's going on? Are you notice it's glitching with the comments and stuff?
Well, probably how it goes. That did that when me and Lemmy were there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, what's up, Audrey? It's good to see you. You know I wouldn't do no shit like that. I just said we don't. The Macintosh thing, we get it. Next year,
right.
2024, we're gonna vote for Macintosh, and you guys can put it all in my chat.
Man, that AMC will be hitting by then.
This is the house of Macintosh. That's for Andre.
I thought it was my phone fucking up for a minute.
No, it's doing it too. That's why I was saying something, but I didn't know. So, did Lemmy stick up for you, Pesci?
Of course.
Yeah, she's such a cool girl, man. She's awesome.
Yeah, she gave me $10. She sent $10 to the Cash App.
Oh man, that's where she sent it.
Is it Schmidt? Are you drunk again?
Whoops.
Is that you, Jake? It's you.
Sorry, that was me. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me in the thing, but it was me in the voice.
He had to validate it. The real Jake Hudson.
Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, dude. By the way, Judge Steve Harvey had 2 great people on his show.
Judge
Steve Harvey.
Oh yes, Steve Harvey has a show now. Yeah,
had JJ Dillon and the Taskmaster had Dillon and the Taskmaster on his show. He had Kevin Sullivan and JJ Dillon.
I still think he has something to do with Benoit's death. I don't care what anybody says.
You know Steve Harvey?
No, the Taskmaster.
Yeah.
He used to do Wrestling with the Future. I went on their YouTube channel. He doesn't get much views.
Oh no, he doesn't. He got more views whenever he was associating with you, Pesci and Jake.
Who?
Wrestling with the Future.
Yeah, the numbers were up.
Here's
Jake there.
Here's
That
the
could be.
thing. I was the one that brought him the fucking views. I
You
was
brought
the
him to
one
the
that
dance.
brought the people to the dance of that show.
Yep.
One thing about it, Jake will let you know.
Jake, I wish I'd have known you when I went on Dr. Phil. I would, because they wanted me to bring more people, and I'd been like, I want to bring
you have
Jake
said that
Hudson.
before, idiot. You have said that. You have said that before, idiot.
Well,
No,
excuse
JP, I was
me.
talking about the Taskmaster, JP. I was talking about the
Steve
Taskmaster.
Harvey killed Chris Benoit.
Kevin Sullivan is what I'm talking about. The Taskmaster.
You know, I want to bring up something today that's going to be a little bit more. Andre Little, will you quit with that, please?
He's going to run in 2044. That's fair. We'll give him one of those.
And Pesci's hat is going to run for mayor of Cleveland.
He's got my vote.
I know.
Jake coming in with the zingers.
Yeah.
My favorite part about Andre Little's comment is the picture. Because you know Kenny would take that.
Oh, he probably took that flag to the damn Capitol and beat little kids and women with it.
You know, and here's the thing about Steve Harvey. This is Steve Harvey had his own talk show, radio show. He had more shows with his name on it than Drew Carey.
So listen, punch a hole.
He had a comedy tour. He had the Kings of Comedy.
So Jake kept calling Pena by his government name. Pena kept saying, "Please don't call me that," and he kept calling him that right after he would say that.
He didn't bluff. Thought he.
Yeah.
Jake. What, you don't call him the gardener, Jake?
Dr. Phil's here.
Oh my.
Hey there, Jake. How you doing, Jonathan? Been a while since I've seen you. How you doing?
I'm good, you dickhead. I need you to pay some of my bills that you promised the best help in America and I didn't get.
Now hold on. You know, if you read the fine print on your contract, you would have known that I was going to fuck everybody over.
But thanks for letting me have Robin for the half day or whatever. I appreciate that.
Well, you know, I mean, hell, she's 80% plastic. I'm done with her. If you want to take her home with you, that's your choice.
I know, and she let me put. She put some of that cream stuff that you guys have.
Package.
Dang.
Well, now, who are you talking about, Jake Hudson? You were asking Jay Ward for a package. I don't understand who you're talking about.
Dr. Phil's real busy.
Dog, do you want me to bring the picture? You want me to bring up the picture you hate?
I thought Jake was playing with a head of lettuce.
Jake's over there tossing around the cabbage.
I understand. Dr. Phil's here, Jake.
Video goes, and Schmidt and Pesci said he's fake.
Hey, do you guys want to see a picture?
Fuck you, Schmidt.
I got a picture for you.
Fuck you, Pesci.
Who said
Fuck
that?
you, Pesci. Jake.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci.
Dang, Jake.
Sure, he's real. There's a difference.
Hey,
look at the look in the Schmidt, look in the PWO chat on Facebook.
Hey,
now.
Hey, I just sent you money. I sent you money, asshole. You're very nice to me.
Jelly
sorry.
Said, tell my boo to hit me up.
Send me some more money, idiot.
God.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Bolin.
Send him a penny. I wish you. Can you send a penny to somebody?
Chat. Look in the PWO chat, Schmidt.
Yeah, I know what picture you're sending. The unicorn one, right?
Yeah.
You asshole.
Oops.
Hey, for once you didn't send the lapdog picture, Jake.
Yeah, that's those are the two repeated.
Look in the Discord.
Loser.
Look in the Discord.
Tacos.
Tacos.
It's
Pesci chat in Discord.
We saw
Oh
it.
Lord, what
Purple horse.
you piece of shit, nothing.
You lost your wrench, Jay Ward? Something keeps happening with these wrenches. I'll give it to you.
You try updating it?
I think I know what happened with Jay Ward. It might have been an accident.
I have no clue.
I like how
Antoine didn't.
it hasn't even shown
Antoine didn't have his wrench either. So Tolliver didn't have his wrench either. So it's not just you, Jay Ward.
All right. I'll talk to you later, guys. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye, bitch. Bye.
Yeah.
Taco. All right.
Put some stupid ass donate bots in my thing.
No, it's not. It's not. That's what I'm saying. No, Jay Ward, literally, Antoine Tolliver, Pesci's real life friend from up there, his wrench was gone too when he appeared on the show.
Hope for a better America, says Andre Little.
And some of my comments were being removed or whatever the fuck. I didn't say nothing bad or weird or nothing. So I don't know.
Here?
Yes, that's why I said somebody's probably reporting comments. You can click, anybody can go on YouTube and click report, and say it's child porn, hate speech, bullying. YouTube doesn't review that.
Oh, fuck that.
YouTube don't review that shit. You know that. Tacos.
Ladies and
Well, how they be
gentlemen.
getting all
I don't know how the rent shit happened, but it doesn't cost anything to be kind. Here's the thing. I'm the real Jake Hudson. And Pesci hates kids, and he's petty.
Pesci is a flip flopper. He already flip flopped before he flip flap. Jonathan called me. He goes, "You hearing this?" I'm like, "Sick part is you turn it on and you hear nothing but lies." And then they almost turned it into like a sad story, meaning Pesci is making handicapped kids made Andre Little cry. Meanwhile, Andre Little's kicking it, voting for McIntyre.
Well, see, I got alerted.
Jay Ward, do you have my package, Jay Ward?
Yeah, I got alerted because Jake was streaming it, and then that's when I saw it, and I'm like, man, and I didn't know if you had gotten alert, so I just want to let you know, Pesci, because, I mean, they were talking crap about everybody, and I'm like, I think people need to see this.
I don't think Pesci would do that. And then I heard that. I'm like, where the fuck did they get that? I know I wasn't drunk. Meanwhile, we weren't even talking about, I said, don't bring up McIntosh or Michael Phillips. That's called making fun of Andy. And I was talking to Zachary Kim.
Yeah.
The guy that always says, "Can I draw a cartoon of you?" Yeah, in the chat, like, "Can I draw you?" We didn't think they got Jacob Waters explained it, but I guess he asked to do caricatures of people.
Oh.
See him. What kind of sick bastard asked that? If I was Van Gogh, you think I'm asking? I'm drawing you right here like this. Waiting for you to even hold your arm up, even. You got asking?
Draw me like a French girl.
Don't cut your own ear off.
I got blocked by 7 people today. Bolin.
You're getting famous.
Jake fake blocked me. That was classic. He's never done that. Fuck you, bye. And he made the noise and everything, and I looked and I'm like, nothing happened.
Here's the thing. Pesci made a disabled man cry. Here's the thing.
I gave Giggle Pickles a wrench so she wouldn't commit suicide.
Oh shit.
Giggle Pickles, she's banned.
Or 2.
Bro, it ain't serious.
Andre Little says thanks, Pesci. Yeah, you're good, Andre.
He seems the type of take take that wrench serious though.
Me?
Oh, her.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Like this is her life right
Too
here.
much.
This is her ads. This internet.
Too much
shit. Outside
responsibility.
work,
That's
outside of
Punch
this, you don't have nothing.
a Ho's lady, man. That's your lady, Punch a Ho. That's his
Hell
special
yeah,
lady.
flames up every time she comes in here. She's my friend.
I was
That
like,
way we can park in front of the
she,
store, so
she,
we don't have to walk all the way from the back.
That's why
she's like,
in our chat,
people are taking her serious.
about because it was a non-issue. They did shows and shit. So I was making fun of retards. I'm turned Lemmy against her people.
Oh, man.
I wish I could do all this shit. I was like, damn it, sounds kind of cool.
Well, hey, they're the name of their channel is Tards on Deck. I mean, come on, right?
Oh, yeah, I meant to send you a video that they made, Pesci. They made one of you during all that stuff, and it was really shitty what they said.
I really don't fuck with those guys. The name was
Yeah,
known.
okay.
Jake's the one
Yeah.
that was like, all right, I'll turn on pickles for you guys.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as they don't fucking troll, and I don't care. Who cares? Whatever. As long as they don't bother Jake. That's the main thing. They were
Yeah.
bothering Jake about it.
Yeah, they were going on his streams every time that they could and saying
Jay Ward, I
stuff
don't think
about.
you were blocked on Discord last night. How are you blocked on Discord?
What are you talking about? I thought we ended stream last night, Jay Ward, and went to bed.
Yeah, I went to bed. I left. I went to bed. I don't think anybody blocked anybody.
I had to get rid of some fucking wrenches. It might have been them fucking around.
Well, they knew he was on the Discord because they were talking shit about him too on the stream. They were talking shit about him, Brad, you. They brought up Schmidt, but I don't remember what they said, and then Reverend Robbins, and I was just like, that's why I was like,
I missed all the good stuff because I didn't get home till like 1 a.m. So I missed all that shit.
No, but Jake had the best line. Pesci flip flop like this before. He's gonna run back to bowling.
yeah,
It had nothing to do with bowling.
yeah. They had him go. They had Jake going.
Well, Jay Ward says he's blocked on Discord now. I don't know how. Nobody blocked you, bro, but I know of.
Well, G Ward, you're not blocked. We're not on Discord. That just means it's not open.
Yeah. If you can click Discord and see the chat or whatever, it's still there. Nobody's on it right now. That's all.
We have two mods on Discord. I'm not modding up the whole Discord. It's only Lemmy and Rev Sauce.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's all I saw was 2 people that are modded.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's put RJ Little's comment up because we definitely didn't know this. I would like if Michael McIntosh's son, Alexander McIntosh, to be my vice president in 2044.
Vice president.
Vice president.
You guys want to come on and talk about your plans and your policies? The panel is always open.
I would say I would vote for you, but I'll be dead by then, sir.
Well, I can't fix it right now, Jay Ward. It's not breaking.
I'm just going to go on a slight limb and assume that. Yeah, I don't get. We're not on Discord at all, bro. So if you can't see Discord, it's because we're not on here. We're on Restream. There is no Discord tonight, so you're not blocked. It's just we're not using Discord. That's all.
Well, yeah, that's what I woke up to.
Oh, I woke you up, Pesh?
No. But that's
okay.
what started the morning.
I'm sorry. Well, see, and then they erased the stream because I went back later and the stream is taken down.
Fabricated.
Well, she said that somebody reported some picture or something, is what she said.
Man.
Yeah, right.
Anybody can report shit.
Right. But I think they took it down.
Reporting.
I think they took it down because they had Reverend Robbins on their show and they didn't want people to, because they did it really early this morning, and I think that they took it down so nobody could see what they, or hear what they said.
Keep that shit up.
So,
Andre Little, you can come on sometime. All you gotta do is get a link. Andre, you can come on whenever. Oh, I saw Jacob Waters had Terry on his show the other night. He was sitting by the old wood stove again.
Oh, that referee guy.
Yeah, the one where he was sitting there cooking a fucking burger on top of the wood stove.
I bet that would be. That's sometimes that stuff on the wood stove and stuff that cooks really fast, unless you can really control it.
He had a cast iron skillet on top of his wood stove a couple months ago, and he was cooking a fucking burger. It looked good.
Yeah, that cooking with that cast iron is good, especially if they're seasoned or whatever they call it. Or
yeah, that's all I cook with.
I was addressing a salad, and I opened up with talking about salads.
I like a Caesar salad. Did you know that the Mexican invented Caesar salad, Pesci? It's not even Italian; it's Mexican.
I thought they invented the taco salad.
People come in there and say hi to Ashley and not me. Well, that's what's going to happen when you got a pretty girl on your show.
Oh, that's what she threw that fit about. Pesci had me on that dominatrix show just because he said he was bored and wanted to see Ashley and not me.
I said I was bored that night. It was a perfect night for it.
Oh, I would have been like, well, duh, shit.
But then Brad wants to sleep with me and Pesci wants to sleep with me.
We all know that's Smith's girl right there, though.
Fuck off, Brad.
At least I was honest. I said, yeah, I probably wouldn't have came on that show that night if she was not on there. That doesn't mean I don't like you.
I know.
Bro, she be trying hard to show off those fucking A-cup titties.
Now, be nice.
I can't even see her. She's so close to the goddamn camera.
Well, I think she...
Punch a hoe's the biggest piece of shit in the business.
I can't lie.
He's from Texas, where men are men and the cows are scared. Looks like the Lakers are going to lose again, Pesci. The Sixers are up by 4 with 30 seconds left, but we'll see what happens there.
Who do you think's going to win the national championship in college basketball, Schmidt? I'm going with the Razorbacks.
If Duke ain't in it, then I ain't.
Chat with free
Duke. I'm going to go with, it could be anybody, but Duke, Villanova, Arkansas could win it too. Duke depends on who's hot. Duke, Villanova, Gonzaga.
Yeah, that's who we play is Gonzaga.
If Arkansas beats Gonzaga, they got a shot. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, they're the only SEC team in the Sweet 16.
Oh, I'm like, why does it say my stream ended? But that's Jake Hudson restream.
Yeah, he ended his restream your shit.
Yeah.
Addressing the salad now on Jake's page. And salad.
Remember when Wendy's used to have good salads back like 20 years ago?
Oh, man, yes. Yeah.
Wendy's actually had good salads like 20 years ago.
Yeah, and like when my dad was a cop back then, we could go in there, and if he was in uniform, we got to like anything you bought was a penny because of the discount they gave him. So,
you guys need to stop buying. It's not a good color on y'all.
Piece of shit, nothing. Hey, Pesci. Here's the thing. Little Lemmy's like a sister, but I did look at her OnlyFans picture.
And it's free. It's free.
Hey, but by the way, I did send Jake Hudson Cash App money. I told him real Jake Hudson was going to make an appearance. He said okay.
Yeah.
Cash App. So,
yeah.
So I is the kid I made cry last night. Let's go with Arizona fishing things off.
Arizona, University of Arizona, they're okay. I mean, really, anybody could win. I wouldn't.
I did a lot of things, but at least I didn't fucking do what they did.
I'm surprised
the only thing good about Arizona is their teeth.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Their weather's pretty nice. I'll take their winter time.
Oh fuck yeah! It could be 110 but it won't feel as hot.
Yeah, it's a dry heat.
Well, there's
Down
some. I
here,
don't want to be there during the summertime, but
Oh no,
I wouldn't mind being in Phoenix, like October through March would be pretty nice.
Right.
yeah, down here it'd be like 80 degrees, but that fucking humidity, man, it feels like 100.
Are you in Texas, Puncho?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm in Arkansas, so we got the same thing here.
Texas only got 3 seasons: winter, fall, and
hot,
autumn.
more hot. Yeah. What winter? You ain't got no winter.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think it only been close for like a week.
Well, I forgot. You might get like 2. You get like 2 weeks of ice or snow possible.
No, last year we had a real winter.
Yeah, you guys got hit
the whole
bad.
state froze up. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah,
the whole
guys lost power, and they were doing all kinds of crazy.
Our house did it.
Houston. Well, you
Our
live in
house did
Houston,
it,
don't you?
No, I'm still here close to Dallas.
Okay, so you're near Bob and Squiggles and everybody then. All right.
Yeah, I think Squig said he
Punch-a-hole.
was over there.
Is
Arlington,
Plano
right?
still nice?
Plano, yeah. I mean, I guess.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Well, now they're all like big corporations and shit. I think now they're finally getting the HB up there, or over there, I should say.
Oh wow.
Eve, are you in there? Are you out there, Eve? If you're out there, I'll tell you a story you'll remember. So these chats pop up over here, and sometimes there'd be fucked up comments. And instead of Eve going, "Can you guys see if you can get rid of that chat so the comments can go away?" She's like, "I can't see. Can you?" She acted like she couldn't see to get the comments taken off like this. Hold on, like that. I thought it was funny.
I don't think Pesci. I don't think LeBron played tonight.
You should be able to tell that off jump.
No, because he wasn't even in the top scoring list and all the highlights. He's not in any of them, so he must have been out. Like Dwight Howard was their Westbrook and Dwight Howard were like their top scorers in Monk, I think. They didn't even have LeBron listed. So they didn't show any highlights of him, so he must have been out.
Is he injured, or do you just think they give him?
He's probably just resting because they're just playing for that playing game, man. That's all they're hoping for.
Don't they have a? They're not. Are they going to make the playoffs? Because they've got like one of the worst records, don't they?
If they win their playing game for the 9-10 matchup, as long as they can.
They're in place, and he's going.
Yeah, as long as they keep in that 9th or 10th spot to play the 9-10 game to get in to play the 1 seed or 8 seed or however they do it. They'll have a 1 game. All they gotta do is win 1 game basically, and they'll be the lowest seed in the playoffs. But they ain't gonna win shit anyway.
Right.
No, hell no. I don't even think the Warriors gonna do anything. I think.
Yeah, the Warriors could though, because they can shoot. They got a lot of good players, but
ain't Steph Curry?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Golden State played Miami tonight. Udonis Haslem and somebody else on the Heat. They got into like a fight on the bench because they're rolling with it. Like the first highlight of the night on SportsCenter is like the Heat versus Golden State. I mean, Clay and Draymond weren't playing. But I think Haslam and somebody else on the Heat bench, Jimmy Butler and Haslam had to be separated on their own bench. That's what it was, yeah.
Ain't they the number 1 seed, Miami? That's the shittiest number 1 seed I ever seen.
Them or Milwaukee or yeah. The East sucks anyway. Come on, we know that.
Kind of like NFC.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, well, there's a few NFC teams that are good. I mean, the NFC won the Super Bowl.
Giants, baby, Giants.
Well, the Giants aren't good, sir.
Well, yeah, I know.
The NFC East is the worst division ever.
The NFC East.
You don't like the Cowgirls?
Hell no. I like the Houston Oilers, But I became
Are
a
you
Giants
not?
fan after that.
You address the salad.
Are you? Are you not? Are you not? Are you?
Well, he pulled a bullet on us. I'll answer for him. His favorite salad is what you call the Lappy Special. It's a bowl and hold the egg. Oh, the real Jake Hudson.
Uh-oh. Pesci, to my money.
I don't know what happened.
Hi,
Just kicked me out for some reason. Later, Eve. Have fun at Stonehenge.
She asked a question. She said, okay, well, have a good day then. No, I'll get the clip for you. I'll send it. It was funny.
Hey, Pesci, remember the other day I told you I was going to sell my soul to the devil when thinking about switching from the Android to the iPhone.
That's what they call that now?
Well, no, that's how I see it at, because since I was been with Samsung for like fucking 10 years from the iPhone, but I'm going back. It probably Friday if it's there.
Wouldn't it be funny if in Philly that's what they call when they switch donors?
I'm switching from Boland to Pesci.
Yeah, I'm not a big iPhone guy. All I've used is like Samsung, Android.
Well, yeah, me too, bro. But I'm like, you know what? It's time for a change.
Yeah, I need to try it out.
Though.
Well,
that's kind of like marriage. You know, you be with one bitch for like 5 years, and you know what, babe? It's time for a change. You know, that's when you go look for another bitch.
Well, I got I've almost had this phone for a year. It was some new Motorola. I don't even know what it's called. It's some type of Motorola with an Android. But
the people that blocked Pesci today: Pena, Mermaid, Maddie, Bolin, and somebody from the Philippines.
Maddie blocked you?
I don't know if she blocked me, but I mean, I gotta imagine she wasn't happy.
Oh, okay. Oh, so she's gonna ride with Ariel regardless. Yeah. She's one of those pushover people.
If she's listening, if she knew I didn't do shit, would you still be mad?
Well, you know, she's sub anyway. She's a submissive girl, so she'll listen. She's like a pushover.
My day started with people saying I made this guy cry, and I've never done that. I talk. He's on my Facebook. He's a friend of mine.
Bro, that bitch is.
You best believe. And we're sending them and Zachary Kim over to your channel to promote Michael McIntosh. So Andre Little, your job is to go over there and promote the fuck out of Michael McIntosh. And she hates kids.
Gosh.
Schmidt, you got
I'm back.
fucking internet.
I don't know, dude. It's just Restream just bloop, disappeared. I have no clue. I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, mine kicked me out just a little bit ago. Just boop.
Yeah, because like StreamYard, if you touch anything, it'll kick you out. You'll kick yourself out. But Restream's pretty stable. You can like minimize and do other shit.
Right.
Oh no, this is the line of the night. Goes. I saw those comments Brad was putting. I did not like them, and then he started reciting them. Hold on, what was the one he put? I was like, oh my god, that was kind of funny. But what was that one? Damn. Oh, and this is actually, she was right though to be mad about this when Brad put. So why am I watching this? Yeah, why were you there then, you dummy? It's your fault. You could go watch Three's Company.
Three's Company.
He kept saying,
I told y'all before, Mountain Timer's the ultimate troll. If you want somebody to go fight Doyle, let Mountain Timer do it because he can have a troll off with anybody. That'd be a debate of the trolls. Doyle may think he can troll, but Mountain Timer's right there with him. They could have a great debate. Troll off or whatever.
Troll off.
They could.
All the
Mountain
trolls.
Timer had people wishing. Mountain Timer had people wishing that he would catch COVID on Pesci's show. It's documented. There's you can go to the comment section.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Pesci put me on
Boss,
equal
boss man, and sheriff were like, "Can this guy catch COVID so this shit will end soon?"
Damn.
Go back and watch the show.
That's
I don't see
crazy.
Ann Coulter ever running for president because nobody would ever vote for her. Even Republicans don't like Ann Coulter. I mean, there's some that do,
There is
but
no
she's
saying.
not well liked by anyone.
Right.
Take what is said by those that are saying it as serious as those that are saying it. For instance, if I would have woke up this morning and Ashley and little Lemmy were doing a show trashing me, I might be upset tonight.
Right.
But the fact of the matter is, she's emotional, and I said that she blackmailed her boyfriend. It's true. You didn't say it does, Jay Ward.
If the mermaid talks shit, be like, whatever.
Jay Ward, we're not saying he doesn't want to scrap, but Mountain Man is the ultimate troll. He could debate any other troll equally.
Over there, we didn't even mention it.
They should do a call-in show over
there. Like Love Line late at night, like the Love Line show.
Yeah, I heard that motherfucker was talking shit about me.
I got a peanut butter jar stuck in my asshole. Anybody have an idea?
Yeah, tomorrow they'll be talking about Schmidt, me, Punch a Hoe, Pesci.
Hey, I'm a victim of a circumstance.
I don't say anything bad about him. I don't care, honestly.
Oh,
whatever.
I know, but just they were talking about it was anybody that was on Pesci's show last night. They were hitting, like they went after Pesci, then they went after Jay Ward, then they went after Brad, and then they said something a little bit about you, and then they went after Reverend Robbins, and then said the rest of us were trash.
I didn't show up until. Yeah, I didn't show up until everybody was already gone. Yeah, I missed all the good shit because I showed up at like 1 a.m. after all the shit had been said. I guess because I had no idea. I was there at like 1 a.m. I didn't hear any of this.
Oh, I think that they.
I didn't really see what Pesci said, but I saw what Brad said, and I'm like, sounds like you watched.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They watched. She admitted that they'd watched because they were talking about everything that you said. Brad said, Reverend Robbins.
I would play the episode right now. I would play it. I would air it.
Well, they talk shit about Reverend Robbins. Ain't nobody safe.
Well, I guess I should have tried recording it, but hey, I wonder if they took it down, would it still be on Jake's channel? Because Jake had it simulcast. I don't know if it'd still be on his or not.
What, the show from this morning?
Yeah, I got alerted that Jake was live. I went to his channel and it was him, like on the show with them, and I guess he was broadcasting live from his channel. And I started catching all this stuff, so I sent a message to Pesci. I said, hey, you seeing all this? They're talking crap about everybody that was on your show last night. And so...
Yeah, I don't know. No clue.
But that's how I even found out, because Jake got live and it alerted me. I was like, oh, shit. But I thought I was watching Jake's show, and then he went off and it was still playing, and I was like, oh, it's her show.
Pete McCormick said, wait, is the Gardner guy the pegging guy?
Maybe.
Yeah, the gardener likes to get plowed.
Zinger.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Pena probably watched and went, damn, he's right.
What?
I said, Pena probably watched and said, damn, he's right.
Well, see, Pena definitely acts different. Go ahead, Schmidt.
I can't believe the Dolphins paid $120 million for Tyreek Hill, a receiver.
Not
for how many years?
Gave up 5 draft picks.
Yeah, and they're paying him 4 years, $120 million.
Holy
I can't
shit.
believe. What sucks is, I wonder why they wanted. Devontae Adams is awesome, but I wonder why they were quick to do it.
They
Do they
need
have a
help.
quarterback that
Shit.
can throw?
Hell no, that quarterback can't even throw 6 yards, man. And you got the fastest guy in the league. Shit, he gonna
That's,
He
get
did
under throw.
throw 60
That's
yards
why they
against the
signed
Cowboys
Bridgewater.
with an arm.
Yeah,
That's why they signed Bridgewater though too. Like, well, if what's his face Tua fucks up, they got Bridgewater there who at least can be a game manager.
You know who's
Wow.
still competing for roster spots? Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah, played for the Houston last year, right?
But he's with a whole nother team this year, and they're like, he might actually start.
Yeah, they
With
were
some
talking
shit,
about he was never going to be a quarterback.
with some shitty team.
They were talking like he should have been a tight end or whatever, and not been a
They'll probably,
quarterback or whatever.
they'll probably
Ooh, that was a gunshot.
Baker's
Yeah,
trade Baker's
Devontae.
value ain't shit. Told you.
Yeah, Devontae Adams went to the Raiders. Baker's probably going to go to the Seahawks. Is what the last I've heard. They ain't got a quarterback since Russell Wilson left. Which he probably fit in
Is Wilson
well.
done?
No, he's in Denver. He got traded to Denver.
Oh, did he? Man, I don't keep up enough with like football and stuff. Like I like baseball and stuff.
Matt Ryan got traded from the Falcons to the Colts. So the Baker could up in Atlanta, I guess. Most likely, I bet Seattle will take him because
Because
Pete
didn't
Carroll's a
Baker?
weird dude.
I read something where Baker didn't want to be in Indianapolis or something.
Probably. I mean, I can't blame him.
Serious question, Jonathan.
What
Cleveland
was
to
that?
Indianapolis ain't much of a stretch. It's boring
I was
either
actually
way.
just thinking about how demented this is. So if you go back and watch their show, both of them, they said that I made Andre Little cry. But if you listen to the words they used, handicap, blah blah blah, like going like gasping and covering their mouths, literally all like two of them and then somebody else, like it really happened. Like I'm
Yeah, Andre Little, you crying? Are you crying, Andre Little? I don't think we made you cry over that.
She did that to
God.
Zachary. She said no Macintosh talk. It had nothing
Yeah.
to do with it. That's how
Right.
demented. Like they didn't. They thought maybe everybody would just believe that.
I guess, dude, because I think there was people in there that don't really know you guys, and like they were just, and all of them were like, "Oh my gosh," like
You heard what
because
the Indian said? Didn't he help you get to your 100 subscribers?
oh yeah,
No, wait a
That guy.
minute. I brought you the dance, Pesci.
bro. Didn't you encourage her to start her own shit? And
Yeah.
now she's doing this.
well,
Yeah.
and they got Jake worked up. They started getting him worked up, and then Jake got mad, and then they just rolled off of that and started attacking.
Again. Put me
Yeah,
big screen.
yeah. He said, "Put me on the big screen," and then he just started going. And once they had him going, they just started bashing all of us, and it was
But I'm
like,
watching
wow.
this shit from before, and I'm like, wow. If anybody's watching this, like half of this shit isn't even real. Jake just texted me what he's just going along.
Well,
The
play
show-
the here, Pesci. You can play the show and comment along with it.
Well,
Replay.
if
It's gone.
if it's on Jake's, because I went on hers and it was gone, and then she said earlier somebody reported the picture.
Let me ask you this:
Oh,
how
I was talking
legit
about the show from tonight.
Oh,
I don't know about the show from earlier, but the show tonight's there. Should
oh
be.
yeah,
Well, tonight, of course, but I'm saying the earlier one was the one with all the like holy.
bashing. Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
they
I thought you meant the one from tonight. My bad.
well they comment.
Because I'm like,
She was going
because I
back
was
with
like, damn,
people.
I missed all this shit. I literally did.
Oh, well, she like Brad was nothing but a piece of shit drunk who mouths. Pesci wanted to sleep with her. Brad wanted to sleep with her. Reverend Roms was sort of stupid and
Wait a
slow,
minute.
couldn't
Wait a
keep up
minute.
with.
Was it called the pre 100 celebration?
What time? What does it show? How many hours?
14 hours ago.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so that could
That must be
possibly
it.
be it. Yes.
What time? What time did they do it though?
It was this morning.
14 hours ago.
Yeah, well, 14 hours ago would have been like 8. Let's see, I'm Central Time.
About
So
8 or 9.
it would have been
Central Time.
like 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. I think that is it.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they put it back up.
Row.
Because it was down earlier when I went to try to look at it. But I didn't know how to get a hold of Rev Robbins to where he wouldn't be on there, but...
You're not getting a link, Jay Ward. You're not getting a link. Brad, I'm going to unblock you, but I'm not going to give you your wrench back.
I should have probably not used the word blackmailer, so for that I apologize. I apologize for using the word mailing.
But the thing is, Pesci, when they brought the... It's crazy because when they brought that up, Pena's like, yeah, that did happen, but it's water under the bridge. So he pretty much said, yeah, you were right, but he said it's water under the bridge. Let's move on.
And then they kept talking about me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and let Jay Ward know that they were talking shit about him to where he won't hang out with them, because that's what pissed me off that they had.
Links in the chat, Pesci.
Down in the chat he was doing over there, and they got scared.
Hey, moron.
Well, they have all
the links in the chat.
Moron.
Mermaid said Jay Ward scared her when Jay Ward and Mount Man were going back and forth on her live.
A moron.
The links in the chat, moron. Shut up. You might learn something.
You know when like you see a little dog gasp? They're like, somebody lose one of those. Like, Pesci made Andre Little cry. Who's one of those? I was like, holy.
Pesci hates kids.
Shout out to childless women.
Pesci hates special needs people too.
Mm-hmm. And I told her I like her friend. You? That's silly. I like you as a friend, not as a fucking.
I'm only using Giggle Piggle just for her handicap sticker.
Land over there. I'm pretty sure that there'll be more tragic news from that air balloon than over here.
Giggle Pickles, you know, she did bring you to the business, Punch a Hole. You know, she'll get you good parking for baseball games and concerts.
That was the only thing that Jay got mad about. They were like, he gave.
Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on.
Someone said I turned Lemmy against her people. Pesci, she goes, Lemmy's gotten louder since he's been around Pesci. What?
Bro, these motherfuckers, man.
Lemmy's funny, though. I like him.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, she's good peeps. I mean, she's not allowed to be loud now.
She did flip flop. She was the one over there protect. She was the one that had my back. She was still wrenched up.
Hey, you showed her the ropes and she cut her ties with you, with the mermaid. Okay, now I don't need your help no more. Bye.
Dance. I brought you back to the dance. Jake wanted to block you because of the Allison Stalker thing. Bowling. Ash Schmidt.
He did say that. Jake. Pesci even said,
"Say, please don't block Allison. No more. Give her a shot. She's gonna name herself Ariel." I named her.
And Pesci even said, Jake, you did a good show with her before you blocked her because of Angelo, and you all had a good show where you didn't always flip out all the time when it was just you and her. You had a decent show. That Pesci honestly said that. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm going to lie about it.
And I told her to her face, I just don't appreciate the fibbing instead of saying the word liar.
The Cincinnati Reds. They're showing all the spring ball.
It reminds me of the thing that's in front of Jabba. He came on the show and he's like, I'm here. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, oh, that's bad. I was like, holy shit.
No,
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, and I like when Jake goes, DJ Eric, are you the idiot from Indiana across the river?
No, he said, what he said, fat man across the river?
Yeah, something like that.
something like that.
Who'd he say that to?
He said it to DJ Eric
Oh crap!
Jake did.
when they were acting like
It's
they were
like
best.
Jake. No, that's obvious. Yeah, that's obviously somebody fucking. Good old
Jason
Jake.
Robbins goes, wait a minute. What did Pesci do? Right in the middle of the fuck Pesci show, Jason Robbins just goes, wait, what?
Well, he hates kids and he's petty. We know this.
Brad's last message was, I will have my revenge. On my phone.
I'll have my revenge.
I will have my revenge.
What?
Pesci,
He's gonna have the revenge of Montezuma pooping from drinking too much tequila.
I go, Brad, you gotta look at who's saying it. That's like when Kenny calls me a liar. Okay?
Little pot kettle there.
Well, Brad's always just being a troll. That's what I said. I don't take it personally from him. He just is. That's what he does.
They have to take it with a grain of salt.
Right, the shit they
Now,
did
Brad
was did lying about people crying. That's
Right.
way worse than the shit I did.
If Brad's talking about his kids or something, then he's being real. Otherwise, he's just being his troll self. I mean, I'll tell him that to his face. I don't care.
I think a lot of people have told him that to his face.
And they said,
because what's he say?
Do shit. Mike Pena goes, she never wants to talk about stuff. Yeah, because you're talking about sticking shit in your ass. Shit, dude.
Because Brad will be like, he'll do the yawn. This is boring. Whether it's Bolin show, Pesci show, Jake show, whoever show. That's what he does.
Yeah, and
You
it
can take
got
it
me
personal.
yawn. I used to do it to Bolin. Yawn was mine in the beginning.
Now anybody probably get blocked if you do it on Bowling Show.
That show's dead now.
Brad did do it on Bolin's show and got blocked one time. He's been blocked like 400 times. So,
Yeah. Now, if you give a donation, a couple hefty donations, I may let you back on. That's what he said.
I don't know. Bowling, I don't give a fuck how much you donated over here. I'll block you.
Yeah, I don't think. Honestly, I don't think he's bringing back Brad. Now, if Brad donated $1,000, he probably. Yeah, okay. We know there's a price, but anything short of $500 or $1,000, Brad ain't coming back.
Can you donate like a penny or 5 cents on Cash App or anything like that, or does it have to be in dollar increments?
Donating him 5 cents wouldn't even do anything anyway.
Oh, I know, but it'd piss him off.
I don't know if you can on Cash App.
It'll cost more to send than
that. Oh, I know, but he get pissed off. God damn.
Hawaiian Punch, you idiot, donated 38 cents. Goddamn.
And send it like to a business, and then they charge you that surcharge, so he actually gets like 12 cents.
Kenny, I donated 38 cents in your name.
I've been dead tonight.
The Kroger's meat market.
Pesci and his right-wing supporters over here.
Oh yeah.
Welcome. What up, Harry?
You know, anybody that owns a gun's a pussy.
Harry, I got blocked by like 30 people today.
Well, if I stayed in my house all day, I didn't go anywhere.
That tripped me out. And Bo said he didn't like people that breed dogs. I'm like, well, how the fuck you think we'll get a fucking Scooby or whatever?
I said the same thing. I said, you want to hear what he said to my answer? I go, well, then how would we get dogs? And he goes, it just happens. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I think he's talking about. Honestly, I think he's talking about like the puppy mills. Yeah, that shit needs to stop. Where there's people, dogs, in cages and shit.
Because Well, and some of them get inbred and shit.
I told him, I said, I just wanted the dog to flip. That's it. And then that's how that whole thing started.
Harry,
People have been making money off dogs
Wallace.
and horses shit forever, yeah.
Ariel got mad at me because I basically told the truth yesterday on a show. They're mad at Brad for making stupid comments. Go figure, right? Brad making a dumb
Imagine
comment.
that.
The hour of midnight.
No.
Right? And then I got blocked by Bolin because I didn't show up to the funeral show I didn't think Bob would have because his mom passed. I didn't think he was doing a show that quick. So blocked by Bolin, Ariel, Michael Pena. I'm just putting them all on there. Maddie, they might have not have blocked me. But the good thing is the hot ones are still on our side.
That's all that matters.
They're turning tricks. Jake goes, Pesci flip flop like this before. He always runs back to Bolin. I wanted to comment about Bolin.
Yeah, well, they had Jake worked up at that point, dude.
That was the comment.
This has nothing to do with him.
Being nice to Bagel Pickles. Everybody in the world was being mean to her. Why do I got to be mean to her?
You're a piece of shit.
You brought her here, Jake. I didn't tell you to bring her here. You brought her here. I'm not going to.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I may have brought her, and I brought you to the dance as well.
They took it down, JP. They took it down. That's how bogus it was. They said I was making handicapped kids cry.
No, I put there's a link to the stream from this morning, bro. It's in the chat.
So I named the show Addressing because they called the show Addressing the BS.
They didn't take it down. The show is there.
Addressing yourselves.
It was Pesci lied the whole time.
Jake did a fake block. Pesci, I'm done with you. He's done.
It was
hey, the Vindicator. Hey, Vindicator. That already happened. Bolin Stalker and Rico Stalker were on a show together, allegedly.
Whoa. They were. I was on the show too. I just wasn't gonna run. Doyle popped in and I was right there and I just said, well, fuck it. Who's Servap? Who's this? Who's that? He never answered any of them. He just looked down and like he wanted to laugh.
Well, of course not. He didn't answer shit.
Schmitz. I like how San still texts me. Schmidt's got to be that's got to be Lapdog or Doyle. That's got to be.
No, you know who I am. I don't make the same stupid comments over and over.
And then makes an account and says, Jake, don't trust Pesci. I don't put any trust in Jake. Jake puts his trust in me. He calls me. You think I call him hunting him for money? Don't trust that Pesci. I don't ask him to do anything for me. You have to at least put trust in someone to trust him.
Oh, JP says the link is right there. He put the link in the chat. There you go. That's the link to the show earlier today.
Nice.
So if you want to play it and do a commentary on it, by all means.
Will they be? Could you guys hear the video through this yesterday? I want them to be able to hear it.
I think so.
Well,
I don't know. Try it, bro.
All right, let's give it a try, ladies and gentlemen. Addressing the BS. Give me a second here. The greatest
shit,
video.
nothing.
Oops. Sorry.
I was going to show at Center Timer, but I forgot you had to be a badge member. So,
here's the thing. I'm Plow Dog Gaming, and I don't know if he knows that.
And you're working hard in the paint, Jake.
Can't push a link.
I'm going hard in the paint.
I can't push a link on Streamlabs.
JP put it in the PWO chat.
What up, Pena? Pena, why'd you tell people I made Andre Little cry? He's been here all night. You guys are fucking nuts. They said I made fucking Andre Little cry as a handicapped kid. Meanwhile, all I did was tell Zachary Kim not to say Macintosh. Here's my buddy Andre Little, who was crying. I guess he got over those tears.
Well, and you flip flop too, Pesci.
Those crocodile tears.
Don't know. Somebody told me.
Who
Pesci hates kids.
Were
Who
they
told you that?
Make
The
sure
one
they're
that pegged
real.
you, or what?
Why don't you ask me next time? If you're gonna, before you tell somebody I made fun of, handicapped, why don't we call myself first? Because all your Reel's doing just fine. Voting Macintosh. We're going heavy Macintosh now.
Stop listening to the Peggies.
Well, they said this. You flip flop, and you had somebody on your show that's on their way to prison. Brad's a drunk.
What about you? What happened to you? I didn't say anything about you. I said what
Bro
happened.
came over here to tell his side.
Maddie was watching the show and she said, I didn't really see what Pesci said.
Well,
I see what Ariel did with Pena. And then they turned it in. I made fun of, handicapped kids. And
Who said that the red was?
a message saying I'll send her the computer. I don't give a shit. Think I care about that silly stuff? You guys are the ones that were addressing the BS. I addressed the salad tonight. Gentlemen, Jake Hudson's fucking former manager.
Hold on. Let me tell you something, Pena, you piece of shit nothing. Here's the thing, Pena, you're a good person, and that's all I'm gonna say. If you're a good person, and I hope that you have a good life down there in South Antarctica.
And that can't be possible because I love Timmy and I love Jake.
Yeah. Pesci hates kids and handicapped kids.
Shout out to Giggle Pickles over there smoking meth.
Fuck off, Brad.
That shit will never get done.
Hey, also, she sounds like if you ever listen to the Black Sabbath Ozzy song "Sweet Leaf," he's like, that's what it sounds like. The beginning of that song, I love you, Sweet Leaf. It's like now smoking that sweet anhydrous.
That battery
red
acid.
phosphorus or whatever. That sweet red phosphorus.
Joel's name was name of the night.
What? What was his name? Laughing Cucumber.
Go figure. The day after Doyle joins her chat, I'm blocked everywhere with a fake account. Doyle's Chinese accent. Dude,
it was Pesci Lad.
He can make me laugh with the names. That's it.
It was Pesci Lad. It was Pesci the whole time, Lad.
The shows you heard him. He was laughing at the shit I was saying. He watches. He came on the show and he tried to say something bad about me. And he started laughing. He goes, "You hear Pesci said it was songs."
That's crazy.
Oh, it was sick.
Well, yeah, Mountain Man was the one that was saying shit, but that's Mountain Man. I mean, I have no defense or offense against it. It's just that's who he is.
In the show, I go, if Jake can do it, I can do it. That's what I thought. I was like, you know what? If Jake can do it, I can do it.
But Pena is saying that Mountain Man was the one that was talking shit about Ariel, which he was. I mean, I'm not surprised. He talked shit about everybody.
How comfortable he felt. Like he knew us so well. He just felt so comfortable. It was just like he wasn't on there like, Pesci, I'll kill you, motherfucker. It was just like, what's Jakey?
I think he low-key wants to fuck Mountain Man. Because when I talk shit with her, when I talk shit to fucking Ariel, she left the chat. But when Mountain Man talks shit to her, she embraces it. So I think she likes Mountain Man. She wants him to send her that laptop.
And Pena, you didn't have to be mean to Ashley. She doesn't do anything wrong. She just doesn't know how to talk about butt fucking.
Bruh, I thought he said J Ward came on pegging.
What the fuck is? I must have missed a bunch of shit.
And I've never wanted to have sex with Ariel, and Ariel knows that. I just wanted
I,
to be
w-
friends, not personal.
I was gonna say something, but fuck it.
Girls,
But fuck it.
Penny, I never said you've been mean, but I'm saying if you woke up from a dead sleep and I was live saying you made fun of handicapped kids.
And you flip flop Pesci and
Bruh, don't try to play innocent now.
Ass. Vote for a time. You're yelling at me. This guy said vote for a time traveler.
That has an antenna stuck up his ass.
I wanted nothing to do with him for those reasons. I remember the old shit. I just happened to be on the show he was pumped into. Ariel and Jake have this
You
thing.
gotta worry about me. I'm not being friends with the motherfucker.
yeah.
Don't worry, here you.
Penny, I came here to get both sides. Penny, you can watch the show last night. You'll see. All I said about you was what happened to you. Nothing about
Hey.
the individual. I said, if he's so smart, why is he around us dummies?
Mm.
I claim to be smart. I did play Maxwell Smart in a play. True story. Mountain Man is into pegging. Well, funny thing about that was when we put the poll question up, is it gay to receive the peg? He was the guy that said no. I was like, wait a minute, whoa. I remember I think I said stop the show. We didn't stop. We got to talk about that. That happened. We got to find that. I need to find that now because that would be the clip.
Does it show who voted for who?
I know that, honey. I just was going up everywhere I looked. The guy is now.
Hey, Eve, did you send my package yet, Eve? I'm gonna need some candy.
I actually did a show about butt fucking. I did a show about pegging because I didn't know what pegging was, Eve. She said, who did a show about butt fucking? It was me.
Only at the Pesci Power Hour, where you can have a show about retired 60-year-old managers, politics, or butt fucking.
Show that to me, Ashley. Ariel knew that. Because if I would have got caught doing a show with Ariel, I would have been blocked by Bolin. She knows that. But I still did the show anyway. I said, hey, I wanted to meet your friend. There was no secrets there.
Hey, you know every bad bitch got an ugly ass friend.
Right. This is true.
Eve says when she gets back to the house, she'll mail everything.
That's why when you go hit on the ladies, you go hit on the ugliest one that is around the hot ones, and then the hot
Just so
ones
you
get
can be
jealous.
around him.
No, that's just the way it's the herd mentality. Why is that motherfucker talking to her? She's ugly as a motherfucker. And like, oh, you look so cute.
Hey,
Because in general, women can't get along with other women. They can't. They're jealous. And I'm not saying all women, but in my experience, just like family, friends, work. I watch the ladies at work. A girl will walk by, one of the girls that works here. Oh, your makeup looks so good. And as soon as she leaves, that bitch, goddamn, she looks like goddamn blah blah blah.
Right.
It's the way women are, bro. Men can just punch each other and get over it.
Yeah.
Women will hold a grudge for 30 years because you wore the same dress as her at a event.
Right.
It's not that all women are that way.
Before she blocked me, I said, you could keep me blocked. I probably shouldn't use the word blackmail. But I'll send you your computer still. No hard feelings.
Why do you think Eve's hanging out with a bunch of dudes over here? Because she don't get along with those petty bitches like that. Eve, before she even hooked up with the piece of shit in England, she was hanging out talking to all of us. She don't want to deal with all that petty bullshit that a lot of women
I
fucking
said
go
that.
through.
What's his name on there to make Pena jealous? Pena said down the show. He agreed with.
That's a fake DJ, Eric. Bye, fake DJ, Eric.
I say a lot of shit, but usually it's shit that actually makes a little bit of
Oh hell,
progress.
I'm looking at it on the restream. I'm thinking everybody wrenched up because all I see was like blue lettering.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
That's why I can't wait to get my other phone Friday shit.
I guess Eve was the one case where out of distance.
Wonkaroo, what's up, Wonkaroo? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I'll make it happen, Pena. She already told her I would. I had to wipe it. Sometimes I'm not waking up in the morning like, how can I please her?
I'll
Told
send
her.
that bitch a cheap ass tablet. Since
You
she
see,
trying to
Pesci,
be naked.
today I woke up with you telling me I was making handicapped kids cry. Sorry I didn't get to the fucking FedEx right away. Frog dog.
Wonkaroo. We haven't seen Wonkaroo in a minute.
I guess.
Dead serious, too, like they saw it. Even if you heard that, even if I heard Schmidt made somebody cry last night, I would at least check.
I can't wait to see how she'll act after she gets the laptop.
I'm not making anybody cry.
Stay blocked. At least at the end of the day, I'll be able to laugh at night.
Here's the thing. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of all the bullshit, Pesci.
Ariels are Filipino.
And Pena, you should know Mountain Timer by now. He has never said anything proper. He has bombed funeral shows.
Well, you're welcome, Eve. I'm glad I can make you cry all the time. You're welcome.
Pena put, hey, Juan Carew.
Wonkaroo. Wonkaroo. Well, welcome to the Pesci Days of Our Lives Power Hour.
Addressing the blue cheese.
Welcome to causing hell and throwing Pesci.
Blue cheese is good on a steak too if it's melted on a fillet or a New York strip.
Pesci,
bro, that shit tastes nasty as fuck. I tried that one time. I just couldn't get into it. The blue cheese. People say they're good on wings.
Don't ever get a dry aged steak then, because dry aged steak tastes straight up like blue cheese. But it's got that same bitter, taste to it. So if you see dry aged beef, don't get it because it's going to taste like blue cheese. Literally, that's like with this. That's the easiest way I can explain to people because we have dry aged beef at my work. Like, what does it taste like? What's different? I was like, do you like blue cheese?
You gotta have a fucking taste bud for that shit, like to like blue cheese. It's not. I thought it was kind of like ranch at first.
I hate blue cheese.
No, it looks like ranch, but it don't taste like it. I like every salad dressing that I can think of anyway.
Shout out to the lurking legends. Shout out to Herb Syphilis, Tent, Syphilis, and everybody that had.
Shout out to Jake Hudson's toilet. Shout out to Jake Hudson's toilet.
Shout out.
Shout out to the Reverend Robbins, who still doesn't know what happened. You dare me tomorrow, next time you see Reverend, we just go, my name's not. That's not my name.
Shout out to all the ladies with good hygiene.
Kenny in his front yard.
Yeah, his front yard.
Oh.
Hudson.
People say they don't.
Caesar salads are good,
bro. Caesar salads.
I was saying some guys say they don't like anchovies, but they go down on a female. So,
well, if you get down on a female and it smells like anchovies, there's a problem.
Yeah.
That's that red
Somebody
lobster.
needs to seek some medical professional help.
Somebody's baking some sourdough bread.
If you got COVID, you won't be able to tell.
There you go.
I
You
guess.
gotta go catch COVID. There you go.
Oh, that sounds like that's the deal of the century.
We
Go
are
catch COVID
addressing
so you can eat.
salads tonight.
Hey,
Shout
Yeah,
out
just imagine.
salad,
hey, Schmidt.
cucumber salad, tomato salad.
Schmidt,
Tomato salad.
have you ever been to Applebee's and gotten the Asian chicken salad that they've got? It's got that Asian dressing, comes with the chicken, and it's got like shaved almonds on it and some other stuff. It's really good.
Yep, I remember that. Yeah, I remember
That's
that.
it.
It's pretty good.
I like bacon salad, a whole pile of bacon with a little piece of lettuce.
Yeah.
I was a salad once upon a time.
No, here's the thing. I like a tossed salad occasionally.
Sorry, Ken.
Pesci, did you know that homosexuals typically enjoy flamingos?
I tell you, every time he comes in, he tries to, like, I don't want to say sabotage, but he tries to, like, bomb me with, like, a bot or. He goes, Pesci just messaged me and said he's upset, and I said the exact opposite. Schmidt.
Okay, whatever that was, it just booted me out.
Hear you?
Yeah, it booted me out earlier too, Schmidt.
Y'all must live out in the country or something.
No, I live in the city, man. I live in Fayetteville.
I'm posted up like a lampshade. Shout out to
I live in the
Pena.
college
Fuck
town.
off, Fred. Fuck off, Fred.
Fuck off, Fred.
I can picture Brad somewhere right now crying in a closet, sitting down like I'm gonna kill him. Smoking a cigarette, breaking his nose, scrubbing and they're dead.
You know, it's no wonder Carl left him. Carl couldn't withstand all his bitching.
Jake will bring her up at the peak of his drunk.
Hey, have another drink. How much weed do you smoke?
Hey, moron!
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Shut up, you might learn
What do we
something.
say instead of we're sorry? Shut up. Hey, moron. Shut up, you might learn something. What do we say besides? What do we say besides? I'm sorry, Jake. Fuck off, Brad.
It's sad when I'm the voice of reason.
No, tonight he said DJ.
Jake's like, I'm in it.
What is happening?
I'm in it, but I'm not in it. Loser. Loser.
That was funny.
Steve, I said that, but I didn't want to say it out loud. That was my thought. COVID hit. You realize what you're dealing with. Then you think about life. It's a long time. And I think about how he gets.
Tacos.
He makes it sound like it was Guns N' Roses over there. It sounds like it was guns.
Tacos.
GP McCormick. Revenge is mine.
Somebody said that to him. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Pesci.
We got to do a cosplay night where we can dress up as everybody that hates us.
Yes.
Well, I would say I dress up as Bowen, but he likes to wear loud ass colors.
Oh, I tried to make Jake do it. Jake never put the costume once on for us. I bought him a crown.
I'm gonna go to Tractor Supply and get a pair of overalls and a Carhartt.
Hey,
and put a pair of glasses on my forehead. Hold on.
I'll show you a video we're gonna play. We're gonna play the "Fuck You, Schmidt." Fuck you, Pesci. He goes, I didn't even say this. This is my exact words. Before he teamed up with Angelo, I didn't know the real Angelo reached out. That would be a normal troll.
You said he's fake. How dare you? How dare you?
Sure, Jake turned that into Pesci called you fake.
Yes.
then told us that he told us to block him. I talked to Angelo this day. He goes, dude, right hand to God, I didn't say that. Can you tell Kenny that I want to reconcile with him? That's what he said.
Actually, you need to bring Angelo on as a guest.
Hey, moron!
Loser!
Bring
Loser! Yeah, Schmidt, somebody was trying to tell him it's Taco Tuesday, and he's like, it's not Taco Tuesday, it's Whiskey Wednesday.
That work?
Yeah, you should bring Angelo on as a guest.
Who's Angelo? Oh, that Angelo?
Wrestling with the Future.
Why, so Jake can fucking flip out? It's like Jake never found out why the guy blocked him. That was kind of shady. Are you guys ready?
Oh, here we go. Ready. Do it.
This is awesome. When I found this, because I was looking for something else and came across this.
Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. Gotta turn it up. We can't hear it.
I don't think you can hear it.
Oh, you can't hear?
No.
Damn,
You
it's
can
'cause
barely
it's
hear it.
Too low.
It's this stupid I'm on OBS.
Damn it.
I'm on this stupid ass.
Maybe
Oh, I
if
know.
you try it on your phone.
I got it. I know what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong right
Fuck
here.
you,
Hold on.
fuck you, Schmidt.
Hold on. I
Fuck
got
you.
it. You guys are going to get to see it now.
Hold on.
Schmidt. Listen how he says Schmidt, and
Fuck
listen
you,
how he says the word fake. The word fake had me dying. It's uploading right now. Now you'll be able to hear it.
Fuck you, Schmidt.
They're trying to interfere with these deals. That the reason why I said that was Doyle was in his head saying that.
Exactly.
Interfering with deals, Jake. I don't think about you.
Oh
when I wake
no.
up.
You know that. Oh,
You
God,
said
it was funny.
Fuck you, Schmidt.
Fuck you, Pesci. Oh, God, it was funny.
It's almost done. I've never seen it take that long.
And from what you did, for what you did and what you said, welcome to the ban list, brother. You're fucked.
And to be fair, when Giggles was in here yesterday and she brought up a hospital appointment, I said, you don't need to bring up any more hospital dates.
Shouldn't have done that from the go.
Whatever you want, Pena. I mean, I'm not. I thought I was the kid that made handicaps cry and shit, and I was smoking
Piece of shit, nothing.
Buddy, now.
All I said was, I feel bad for Pena, and that got me the bad guy of the year award.
Poor little Pena, he just a boy.
Schmidt still loves you.
He does the boy. They ought not done that to you, boy.
You're good, Pena.
Come to clarify or clean shit up.
Earlier, see it my way. All right, here we go, guys.
The
Ladies
wrong
and gentlemen,
tone.
the great Jake Hudson.
To the people that are coming in, gonna watch this not live on YouTube, I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt because of it was they were interfering in the deal, saying that the Angelo is fake. Have said that I spoke to Angelo multiple times, even did a show with him, the Barbara Goodis show that we did last week. And you guys think that he was fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. You pieces of shit. You guys are not welcome on my stream. You guys will be. I am blocking you. If you guys try to show up in the YouTube chat, one of you can because I haven't blocked you yet. When you show up, you'll be blocked on scene. My moderators are not allowed to unblock you, to unhide you, and if they do, they will be unmodded and blocked themselves. So, because Angelo doesn't want you me to do shows with you guys anymore. I wish you guys well in your future endeavors. I hope you do good. Thank you, Pesci and Schmidt. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye. That's what I'm gonna say. That's it.
We were interfering with the deal. No, wait a minute. Who the fuck you think? Angelo never told him that. So somebody,
I
like
asked
we don't
Angelo,
know who.
Angelo goes, Jake, why did you and even Jake put his head down?
Yeah, that means it was, you gotta block Schmidt and Pesci a lot if you want to work with Angelo.
Meanwhile, Angelo wanted to get everybody on his show. I mean, everybody, not just me, Schmidt, Harry, Johnny, Goofy, Jimmy. He wanted to reconcile with Bowman.
I wish you the best in your future endeavors.
That's why I got to.
They were interfering in the thing.
And he was flipping out. I can't. The boss will know I'll get fired. Meanwhile, the guy's like, huh? Fuck you, Schmidt. That was hilarious.
Fuck you, Pesci. It's like, hey, the boss has like 4 views on YouTube. I don't think he's that concerned about YouTube.
True story about that night when he blocked me. I was actually supposed to meet Little Lemmy for the first time and do the interview with him. And I didn't get to meet her. I didn't meet her until like 20 days later. Because play right there.
For interfering in the deal. Fuck you, Schmidt.
I think because he said Angelo's fake.
Fuck you, Schmidt.
Make sure he's fake. Make sure it's the real Angelo. We know Angelo's real.
Yeah, we're not saying he wasn't real. Just make sure it's the real one you're talking to.
That's what I was trying to tell Jason Marshalls. I said, Jason Marshalls, I had to make sure it was the real you. You definitely would have been a fake. And Doyle was in here under a different name fucking with him. Kept saying he fucks with dogs. And then says, oh, it's just my buddy. Harry, Jason Marshall was on the show last night. I forgot to tell Harry that. Jason Marshall was here. He looks stunned. I said Marshall Haynes, and he thought I was talking about him, and that's why he has to come on. I don't know who's Marshall Haynes. We were talking about Mango.
Fuck you, Schmidt.
Fuck you, Pesci.
Oh, welcome to the Days of Our Lives, featuring Joe Pesci. Featuring Joe Pesci and the other Whack Pack members. Pesci's Whack Pack stories.
I got a question for the chat.
Put it in the poll, brother. Put it in the poll.
So Schmidt, you can't run the YouTube app while you're on this?
Oh, I can look at the YouTube, yeah.
I mean, like you can make a pop up or.
Yeah, what do you need? What do you need?
I just
no, I don't.
What do you need?
Like if I like
Yeah, you can create. Like, are you on a computer or your phone?
Did you guys want to come on
I was
here?
on the
Come
phone.
on.
I think you
I
can
was
just
on the phone. I
minimize
didn't
it.
know you could. Oh,
And
Yeah,
I
okay.
you
Yeah,
can
actually,
like just
right. I did.
yeah,
and
you
I
can just
actually got
minimize it. Go to other shit. Just don't click anything that's got another video or audio playing. It might take over because you know how a phone is.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Pesci.
Mhm. And what's funny is people would think we're making
Fuck you,
fun of that.
Schmidt.
Meanwhile, that's fucking hilarious. What was not funny about that? That had nothing to do with a physical handicap or anything. That was funny. If that wasn't funny, then what is?
It was Pesci, lad. It was Pesci the whole time.
It was Pesci the whole time.
He's all the fake accounts, lad. I'm telling you.
I
It was
actually I would
Pesci.
never do that. That got too that was old back before I had a show. That was old then. That's like the last thing I would do.
Evie's not in the Discord thingy.
You know what we should do? We should do is if DJ Eric did start his own show, we should all just go under there and fakes.
DJ Coke Can. That's what I'm going with. You'll
Now,
know that's
Pena,
me.
how silly do you guys feel that you guys did 9 shows on me today and I barely did anything? I said the word
Hold
black.
on. Hold on. Piece of shit, nothing.
Kind of high. What am I looking for?
Hey, you got a hey moron. You got a link. You got a link.
Oh, Harry. That's what it is. Hey, moron.
Hey moron. You got a link.
Bull's gonna be like he aligned himself with all the killers. I knew it.
He has all my stalkers over there.
All my stalkers.
It was Pesci. It was
Lottie.
Pesci the whole time, lad. It was Pesci the whole time, lad.
Pena, you want to come on?
Andre Little. Andre Little, by the time you run for president, I'll probably be dead.
I told Andre Little he could do his first speech on this show. That is a promise. Fair?
If I'm still old enough, if I'm still alive, I'll vote for you, Andre. But I'm not going to guarantee I'll be alive.
Andre, we might have you do the speech early. We're going to pretend you won, and we're going to say, "What would you say if you became the president of the United States?" Speak.
I did not have relations with that woman. That's what I would say. Or I did have relations with that woman. And I enjoyed it very much.
I'll put it. I can't put it in that chat. There's psychopaths over there. That's what you guys like doing. I'm about to put
If
it in
Andre becomes president, he should remove all COVID restrictions.
Am I blocked? Did you block me, Pena?
Well, that's just getting ready to get dropped now.
Nah.
New York City. Oh, we got the funny guy over here again.
Oh, there
You still got to wait on the plane.
There you go.
And like airport, like closed facilities and shit.
Links out.
Bowling, Pesci.
What did G Ward put? Hottie?
Yes, sir. Do you hear me?
Yeah, your mic sounds great, actually.
Oh, really? For the wonderful Wi-Fi we have here, I'm surprised.
What's news? How's your vacation going?
Going good. It's going good. You know, I'm blessed.
I'm good.
I told you I woke up. They were saying I was making people cry last night.
Well, you know, Pesci, you're always going to either make someone cry or laugh, and well,
I
you
didn't
know,
show up to Bob's funeral show. I got blocked again by Kenny. How dare you not show up to Bob's, even though I wish Bob happy condolences behind.
Happy condolences.
Happy
Welcome to the ban list, brother.
Yeah, Pesci, you know, when you don't take your wallet to these things, of course, he's going to get upset.
Right.
Welcome to the ban list, Pesci.
So hold on. Let's look at who you've been banned by today, then. So You've been banned by Bolin. You've been banned by Allison. You say you've been banned by Pena, but Pena's here. So let's say he unblocked you.
For Ariel, I did admit I said one word that I shouldn't have probably said. But I never said anything that I never said directly to her. That's why I was like, I said what happened to Mike. I just said an action. People, there's a difference between talking shit. Like if you pushed me off a bridge, Harry, 10 years later, we were talking about the time you pushed me off the bridge. That's not talking shit. That's talking about the time you pushed me off the bridge.
Pesci, I wouldn't push you off a bridge. I'd make sure to duct tape you to the top of it.
Right. But and Pena just got confused. He was woke up.
Hey, Pena, did you see? Off subject, Pena, did you see they're rebooting Quantum Leap into a new show? Just a new timeline after the original. And Scott Bakula is supposed to be in it.
What's funny, Pena, is that's probably your boy Doyle that you guys wrenched up. The mermaid.
There you go.
Pesci, who else loves you?
Oh.
I don't even joke like that.
Did Jake block you too, Pesci?
Of course.
No, he fake blocked me. Here's what's funny was Jake was like up there and I'm like, what is Jake just talking about? He just called me and asked me to get him a South Park shirt for next week. And what happened was people said I made up with Giggle Pickles. No, I just didn't want to make Giggle Pickles feel like she's fucking got nothing. So I didn't fucking say, get the fuck out of here, you dumb bitch. Leave. I didn't do that.
Pena, pure drama is around here. Like,
Pena, you got to link.
Well, I've tried to avoid it. But pure drama is what happens here. Is what happens here.
And Pena, what's funny was I was trying to stick up for you yesterday. I said you were the one in the hard position. No pun intended.
Oh,
this is not the bowling hour. This is the Pesci Power Hour.
It's literally like a Royal Rumble in here. You know, you come in and one person's fighting with one and others with another. It's like.
Well, Harry, what's funny was we didn't even put one thing all day in the chat about it. We were just like, no one even mentioned one thing. We didn't even care. Nothing even happened. It was like, huh?
Well, you know,
calling my phone. They're like, Mountain Man was so sad. He goes, "You can't give anybody a pass for this." I go, "For what?" Like, you got to take into consideration. Look who's saying it, and isn't any of it true?
That's what Brad does. That's what Brad does. He gets in trouble. When he gets in trouble, when he gets caught for something, he'll start playing a victim. It's like, oh, I didn't.
Ward said that, and he called my phone 5 minutes later, Brad, because I told Jay Ward that because we were on the phone together.
Who the fuck is Plucker Duck? That's starting to piss me off. They're really funny, and I want to know.
My friend, listen, this is the weirdest thing. This is what gave me the creeps. Was they said on the show, I made this guy cry, and they were dead fucking serious. Wouldn't you get a little bit more information before you say make a kid like Andre cry?
Well, Pesci, hold on. Didn't you just say he was a kid? And long ago, Jake said that Pesci hates kids.
Yeah, but Andre knows I like him. Don't tell him that. He'll think. He's a Macintosh guy. What's funny was all I said yesterday was Zachary Kim keeps putting Macintosh. I go, please don't fill the chat up with the vote for Macintosh, Zachary Kim. Because he always says, can I draw you? You're a character. He does these caricatures or whatever.
Teach others, dude. No drama here.
You could come on. If there was drama, I wouldn't have on. You just sold me to the devil earlier.
You're involved with drama. Oh my God. I was like, I don't know what's going on in drama.
Oh, funny. Pesci looking around, like, yep, no, I'm gonna stay out of this one.
How dare you not show up to Bob's wake or some shit? I'm like, wait, what?
Bob's wake.
At first, I thought I was in Dream World. I got one TV going. I'm making fun of handicapped kids, and the other one I missed a wake.
Well, Pesci, I'm gonna be the third TV and say fuck you for not knowing who Gwen Stacy is.
Pluck a duck. I wonder who that is.
Why, thank you, I need a duck-related pop very soon. Do you ship to the side of the ocean?
It was funny was Gonzalez was in Ariel's room. She's like, I don't think Pesci would say that. At least he was smart enough to see that.
I don't know.
Who the fuck is Plucker Duck?
I just asked.
Asked who?
Who is Plucker Duck?
No clue. Do they have a wrench?
Yeah, they do.
Well, then it has to be somebody not crazy.
Not
Maybe
crazy.
Austin Spencer. I have no clue. Pluck a
No,
dummies.
no, Spencer, he'd give it away. Spencer's way too easy to figure out.
I have no idea, but they said your name.
I know, I can read.
Maybe it's
So
Scott Ash.
I think we should go from who's Pesci been blocked by to predicting who Pesci will be blocked by next.
Well, actually, Pena didn't block me, so.
Well, I know, he's here. Who's gonna
Hey,
block?
Penny, you should have got the computer first. Penny, I'm still gonna send it to her. I'm not inhuman. I just need a minute.
Who's gonna block Pesci next? Jake, probably Jake. Yeah, Jake's a good one. Eva says Jake. Probably bowling a fourth time.
Oh, you're damn. I know, Andre. And actually, Zachary wasn't crying with tears. All I said was, Zach, don't fill the chat up with Macintosh 2024 all day. And Ariel did that on her channel, Pena. I did what she did. And they turned that into kids crying? Wow, that was severe.
Well, Pesci does hate kids.
That video can be found.
Okay.
That's why I named my show after them. Mine was addressing the salad. Theirs was addressing the BS. Mike, I'll forgive you if you change the name of the show to Addressing Yourself.
So wait, they did a show just talking about you.
Yes. And Brad.
Well, apparently, butt fucking is tired.
I wasn't mad at Pena because he just looked like he didn't know what was going on.
But butt fucking depression. Wait a second.
My phone number is public access. Anybody could have called.
Well, what? Will put your number out as well?
What?
You said my phone number is public access. Doyle's put out what? Boland's number, fucking Shan's number. Is he putting yours out now too?
Hold on.
I'm holding. What am I holding on to? Drama. Jake came on with him.
Our friends are with Jay Ward and his kid tonight. That's at the hospital. Thought with the Ward family.
Drama. Jake come on with info. Pena, if you haven't learned by now, Jake loves chaos. Jake loves chaos. He'll come in anywhere just to create chaos.
If Jake walked into my back chat and said Pena was fucking with an ostrich, I'm at least going to call you first before I go, oh shit, Jake, you're right.
Oh, this drama.
Fake blocked me on Ariel's show. Fake blocked me. That's where this has come to.
I don't think so. No, I doubt White would know how to change his name.
And I always say, I just give Jake a pass because all the nice things I've met. Look at Pena. Please put this 9 times. He's still in chat, which is why I'm here. You're all right, Pena. I'm not mad.
Vindicates it.
Yeah, I told you. I reached out to him and said, "Are you all right?" Harry was worried about you.
Good to see you here, Vindicators. It's always good to see him.
Oh, we do a trivia show. Speaking of Professor Chaos.
Who won the trivia show the other night?
No, you know what? Jason Marshall brought up a great point last night. Jake has come a long way from when Jason Marshall first met him, so he's right.
So Jason won it?
Jason Marshall's a good dude. I liked him a lot. He'd never seen me before, so he's probably stunned. He thought I was talking about him and Kenny, and I was talking about Marshall Haynes.
Okay. So who won the trivia the other night, Jason?
Squiggles, and he called it. Remember, he said, if I get to play, I'll win.
Well, we'll see about that in 2 weeks when Eva goes home and I'm awake again at whatever time of the night you all do that show.
Pena, come on, I'll tell you everything you want to know. I'll even do the reenactment. I'll make Schmidt play Schmidt from yesterday. I don't know who was on. They thought Reverend didn't know what was going on. He goes, Pena is. I don't even want to say. He said, Andre, thanks.
I predict 24 hours from there will be more drama, another brawl. Someone else will block Pesci. Someone else's feelings will be hurt. Someone else will be crying. Pesci will hate even more kids.
This I will promise. I will send the laptop on my mother. I'm going to have Harry show me how to put pictures on a flash drive. And Frank said he's retiring again, so that means I get my producer back. Shout out to Frank Kirsch. I'll be 20 in May. Happy early birthday to our man Andre Little. Who was very brave last night. We were just fucking around. We're like, dude, fuck Macintosh. They turned that into Pesci was over here just throwing knives and shit.
Oh, Pesci, on Saturday, Chondo's in this deathmatch tournament.
I will give Allison this. At least she didn't block Lemmy and them when they were standing up for me over there. He said almost drinking age.
Wow, dragging everyone in, huh?
I didn't drag them in. She went there herself.
I mean, everyone's getting dragged into it.
I didn't drag her into that. She went over there herself.
I just said, I know everyone's. See, Pesci, you're going to start a brawl between us, and I'm going to block you. I'm going to hate. No, I'm just kidding. You want me to send you the link for you to watch John Doe on Saturday?
Possibly, sure.
Okay. You'll actually be awake. We go to sleep at old people time, so. And the Wi-Fi is so bad here that we can't even fucking stream it.
We got 22 in the bill at fucking 2 a.m.
The drop over the top, so she had to find a center.
My favorite part was when Pena goes, "Don't call me by my government name, Jake," and Jake kept and then called him immediately after he said that by his first name, first and last.
Well, Jake likes to call people by their real name, though. That's the thing. It's like he'll call you Michael, he'll call Pena Michael, anyone else who has a real name. If Jake knows it, it's like, okay, I'm gonna call them by their real name.
That's why when we woke up this morning, not even one person put none of that in the chat. They knew I wasn't over here making fun of people, killing dogs, robbing women.
Kicking baby.
Someone said, yeah, someone's like, dude, he turned Lemmy against his people. She hasn't been that. She wasn't loud like that when she first met. Pesci's making her louder. And they turned my one comment to, I said, the one day I said, and I told Ariel this, Ariel, I went on your show because Ashley was on there just to meet her. That wasn't a secret. Because I could have got blocked by Bolin. And I sent her money so it wasn't take you personal. So it's not like I didn't do any Jim Dean. I wish somebody would send me money.
Fuck the duck is fucking funny.
What's Pesci, lad?
It was Pesci the whole time, lad.
Oh shit, Schmidt's still here.
Oh, lad, it was Pesci the whole time.
Everyone knows Pesci. Everyone felt ignored.
Doyle even bought a paid subscription yesterday. There was no way around that.
Jesus Christ.
Who's a blocked account?
My real name is not Andre. My real name is Andre. I'm so confused.
Your real name is Andre Agassi.
How could she feel ignored? I used to talk to her on there. You can't let this is show business, Pena. This ain't the library.
Hello, my baby.
Pesci, some people need every bit of attention possible, you know.
That's what I said. You're going to meet a guy like Bolin or something.
She lives all the way under the ocean, Pesci. She's all the way under the ocean, Pesci.
You know, and I'm not even covering for Brad. I'm covering for myself. Who knows what he said?
Yeah, oh, come on. Brad says shit that he'll then later deny. Look how many things Brad's done, and then later come back and be like, I didn't say that. Like, come on.
Hey, Pesci. You know, here, Pesci. Hey. That's Brad.
Okay, bring up Pena's comment about bowling.
Okay.
Fuck off, Brad.
There we go. All right, Pena, that's the most accurate thing that you've ever said that I agree with. That's brilliant. Pena said, "Bowling is garbage. I can't even stand his voice, much less his opinions." Yeah.
And I
Well,
wouldn't have been able to live with myself if I made Andre Hill cry.
I don't
Now, be
definitely.
nice.
Oh, Plucker Duck. Plucker Duck, if you don't subscribe to me yet, you gotta come subscribe to me. I like
Who's
your.
Plucker Duck? You know who
your-
Plucker Duck is, Harry? Does he have a wrench?
He has a wrench. I don't know who that is, Pesci. I told you earlier. I asked
Why are
you.
you giving out any fresh wrenches so it's somebody we know in grave blood?
What happens in the Philippines stays in the Philippines.
I'll give you that one, Penny. That's worth. We could forgive
Except
you
for
that.
except for the crabs. The crabs follow you everywhere.
Like for instance, Pena, I don't take it personal when bad stuff happens to me. You might be in a situation that if something bad happens, somebody might take it personal. And then you'll
Yes,
think of Pena
why'd
as a
you go
guy.
on that show? Why'd you go on that show, Pena? Why?
The funniest part was Harry Jason Robbins was on the show and he didn't know what happened. And they're like, "You said something last night." And he goes, "What did I say?"
What do you mean?
Wait,
That was
what happened?
hilarious. Jason Robbins was on the show. He didn't know what the hell even happened. And then
He
he just
walked
started
into
bringing
a.
it up. He
He
goes,
didn't know.
"What the hell happened to Pesci?" He goes, "I said what?"
Yeah,
It's
Pena,
worth a lot.
you're in trouble for coming on the show.
Well, Penny, it's all right. All you got to do is just tell the truth. Say, "Hey, what we kind of at least
Hey,
fucked up about the Andre Little thing. Yeah, Pesci did. Probably shouldn't have brought up I was blah blah blah. I'll give you that. That's fair. But all I said was an action that happened to you, and I feel bad for
hey,
him.
Pesci,
For if
when
you
you
ever
gonna have
wanted to,
Pena on your show?
Wait, are you
so if you
talking
ever,
about?
I said this on my show, so I'm going to say it again today. I said that day when Penny say if you ever wanted to end anything civilly, she would probably go after him like she already did. And she has a history of this. This isn't like I'm letting a cat out the bag or I'm talking shit. I'm talking about reality. I tried to be friends with her. I brought her back over here. You heard that Indian on the channel that barely knew me. So didn't he help you get your blah blah blah? You sure? I sure did. You know what I mean? I definitely didn't fucking say go give her a middle finger.
I love
I
when he
didn't. I
gets.
didn't. I didn't know I was supposed to love her. I said I liked her friend. I told her that. I never told her we were going to be in the bowling alley together.
I like how he's the long way around of telling him that she's a crazy bitch.
Woo!
Well, you can't do what you did to me earlier and not fucking get something said truthful back. Four lies deserves one truth back. You know what I mean? It's almost comical. I was laughing for a little bit. You know what I mean? But then I was just like, dude, the people that are believing this. Then one girl goes,
Fuck
I was
you,
like, what did you
Pesci.
do? Made somebody cry. There was gasp.
Fuck
Oh, I
you,
love
Pesci.
that
Fuck you,
Pesci.
Schmidt.
Meanwhile, Doyle's in the chat under some weirdo name. He has like two in there, Joker Jack and fucking whatever. He changed it
Jake's
to
number
again.
one fan.
Oh, I already
Jake's number
blocked
one
him.
fan.
Yeah, so
But the impression I got when I was on air with him is this guy ain't a stranger to me. Like when I'm looking at him and everything I was saying, like he was laughing, like he was a part, like one of the guys that watched the show. He was like, "She's a fucking."
JP McCormick makes a very good point there, Pesci.
Jake
You
is
thought
Professor
Jake
Chaos.
was Schmidt? Pena, you need to start doing some homework or maybe call Schmidt. He's not hard to get a hold of. He only does laps around bowling at night.
Well, Pena, here's the thing. You can tell a lot of if you, when doing these shows or watching these shows, you can tell a lot of these fakes just by the patterns. So you'll be able to tell a Schmidt, you'd be able to tell a Boston Spencer, you'd be able to tell a Pesci. You just look at the patterns of these fake accounts, And then Pesci looks up as if, I don't do fake accounts.
You're,
I don't though.
Copy the moth.
you're so British. Patterns. It's
No,
patterns.
the Marty the Moth, I do have 2 accounts, but I did a Pesci's Always Smoking.
I know, Pesci. I know. I could tell.
Because I was locked out of I got locked out, froze out of my shit, finally got back in.
But
I know.
but the Doyle and other troll accounts are always don't trust Pesci, Schmidt, Boland's bad, Pesci sucks, Schmidt sucks, blah 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 on
One of
every
James
single.
Sam's final messages was like, this was the weirdest one yet.
Wait, final messages? Did he block you too?
Well, it's been a couple days. Ever since Doyle came around, James Sands disappeared again. I told you, Lottie. It was okay. Ready? You want to just mention my name and don't want to clear anything up. As for who Servap is, imagine that in the middle of the night. That's what he's thinking about. He goes, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. He goes, by the way, he was doing the Jake. He goes, by the way, as for who Servap is, I had to guess probably Lapdog. Get the fuck out of here. And then he put Brian Alford or even Phil maybe. Doyle could be all of them. That I laughed at. Dumbed up it. But I don't know. If you don't have the balls to talk to him, then he called me and I answered and he didn't say anything. Jesus.
That explains 2 things then. That explains.
I would let James Sands on this show. If I could know it was real James Sands and it wasn't Doyle, bring Sands on.
But that explains 2 things, Pesci. That explains who the people that go onto Jake's show and don't say anything. Then that's clearly Shan. Also, that explains who the accounts where it's like the Doyle, Alfred, Poochie, fucking.
There you go.
No, they put that because they watch the shows. They know it's funny. They know we laugh at it.
Yeah. But I still say that it's literally. I say it's Poochie and.
Pena Gonzalez is a good guy. He's real. They were trying to get Gonzalez to go on camera. They're like, show yourself.
Gonzalez is real. People. Yeah, Gonzalez is good people.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. I mean, no shit.
Gonzalez was on Ariel's show earlier.
Well, not in a bad way, because when they said the thing about me making fun of people, she
goes,
on
camera.
You don't sound like Pesci. I was like, yeah,
Gonzalez was on there with Pena.
Here's the kid I made cry last night. Dude, they said it's so vivid. They're like, he made this kid cry, and they told the story twice. Imagine telling a story twice you don't even know existed.
Well, Pesci, if you make kids cry,
you think I ever go by a somebody? I go to the source. Why do you think Jay Ward has my number? He knows he can call me.
Yeah, I'm going to give out Pesci's phone number on the internet for a donation.
Oh, Gonzo did come on? Wow, so Gonzo did a show.
Yeah. He was on live on camera with Jay Ward, Pena, and Ariel earlier.
Jay Ward is like Brad stand-in. That's what he said. What up, Kids to Peter? Now, this is a real guy, for real. It's my boy.
It's a stunt double.
Where's Brad's understudy?
He's not a bowling guy.
So that's Brad and Jay Ward are really the same person. We just don't know it yet.
Or you could say Jay Ward is a sober.
If you're in Brazil, you can still call. There's all kinds of apps that let you do that. I'm sure I just got you into trouble by saying that, but still, there's all kinds.
I know, Audrey. I know people were lying about us. They've decided that it's just funny now.
They've had hate following more than anyone. That's why
they turned Zachary Kim into goddamn kids crying. Kids.
Did Boland get fired?
Well, also,
that's the whole thing.
Supposedly. Yo, what happened with Boland?
I don't know whether he got fired. They only bring him on once every 4 months anyway, so who knows?
Oh, there you go.
Well, he never admitted anyway.
Yeah.
He'd be like, I quit.
You don't have to wear a camera.
I love how you were the one telling him not to say that line, Pesci. And now that line got over, you're using it as well.
That's why I'm here to figure it out. Get the hell out of here. All you had to do was watch last night and you would have been like, oh, all right, yeah.
Which was
One girl
Pesci the
goes,
whole time, lad.
Pena,
everyone's
do you
like, I saw.
bring it back?
Pesci's all the fake accounts, lad. It's actually Pesci the whole time. He's creating all of this, lad.
I have no idea, Andre. We're going to have Jacob Waters get to the bottom of it, though.
6 a.m. and you'll just
We're going to have to get Matt
absolutely
Josh on this.
trying to, I can get to the point in a bit.
Yeah, because I did do a long show.
It's 7 a.m. over there, lad.
It's 6 a.m., dummy.
Pena, no shit, there's no time for so much bullshit.
Oh, that's
but
right. You all do daylight saving.
You made time for it.
Their daylight savings is next Sunday, and we'll go back to 5 hours apart. But right now it's 4.
Oh, okay.
Ready? This is what he
Imagine that.
basically said. He goes, I don't got time to do that. Then they go, all right, let's do a show addressing it.
Also,
Imagine that. The English behind us again, as always.
Okay, all right.
It was Doyle the whole time.
Bring up Boss Man's comment there, Pesci.
Boss Man's up?
Yeah. He said, Schmidt, what do you think about Boland's child porn comment?
I haven't heard them. I don't know what you're speaking in reference to.
He didn't hear that.
Was it the one where he called?
I don't.
It might be the smallest dude in the world.
I didn't watch. I wasn't. I was at work last night. I didn't see anybody's show.
All right.
I didn't get on.
Child comment is old. This is old news.
Which one is he? I mean, is he talking about the one like where he had his son look?
He might be on that DMT.
No, I'm talking about. Is he talking about the one where he's talking about his son looked up the age of consent? I've heard that one, but if there's some new one, I don't know.
No, like Boland attempted to call Pesci a pedophile, and Pesci basically said, "No, you are the pedophile."
I said, guys like me can't be around kids, Kenny, not because I'll get in trouble, but just because you shouldn't be around kids. What the hell's a 30? You know what I mean? Sounds silly.
Yeah, because you're a felon and shit. I remember that because I was on the show with you for that.
And then I said, that's why he kicked me off that one night. I go, Kenny, I don't message people under 18. Mango's 32. And the one girl we were being nice to, she was 22, but I didn't even talk to her any
Pesci hates kids.
sexual way.
It's
Yeah, well, Pesci doesn't want to be around kids because he's a felon. Boland likes to be around kids because he wants to do little girls. So, I mean, there's a pedophile in the mix. So I don't think it's Pesci.
yo. Yeah, I'm not here to throw shit, but Rob Dickin once told me something about him and kids, and I was like,
Jason Marshall, I was like, that's where I told Jason Marshall I knew him from. I love the questions Jake said to him.
Oh, Jake had some good questions from what I saw of that part. Yeah.
He didn't want to talk about the bowling thing. He said he doesn't like talking about it on air, so I just said, nope, no biggie.
Yeah.
Let me let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back. Come on, Nez.
Pesci hates the Peter, not the Dinklage. Yeah, honestly, I don't know which quote Boss Man's talking about. The one about the age of consent, I saw that one. If there was something new from yesterday, I haven't seen yesterday's show because I was at work. I didn't even see any of the show that all the drama tonight's about. I got home at like
laughing last night. We were laughing until Jake fucking did one of his suicide drop-ins.
Didn't get in. I got in the Discord at like 1 a.m. and nobody was talking about that shit by then because everybody was gone. But I didn't see any of Kenny's show because
I told you, Lottie.
I didn't watch any of Pesci's show except for when I joined in at Discord at like 1.
Here we go. Hold on, is that Harry? Harry?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Oh. So yesterday I go, is that what's his name? And then he answered he goes, it's me, laddie. I was like, whoa.
Look, Pesci, I told you the other day, don't you think it's odd that someone can go from saying they only fucked with me to outright saying, oh yeah, I posted address and phone number. Like,
Hey, Pena, you think I'm the boogeyman? I got some.
Hey, Pesci, when you going to pay me on your show?
I sent him a link. I didn't.
Yeah.
Clip is in the PWO chat, says the boss man.
All right, little Pesci. It's time for breakfast because it's about 6:20. It's been fun. It's been entertaining watching you get worked up over nothing. I wish you no more blockings, although I'm sure by the time that we watch you tomorrow, there'll be about 600 other people who've blocked you. So be good. I like you.
Now, so we're back.
Okay.
Fuck off, Brad.
Do breakfast and go to Stonehenge.
I'm breaking up. Yeah, we're going to do breakfast and then go to Stonehenge.
Break it out, Harry.
I'm breaking up.
Right.
We said good day.
Claymore him. Hey, moron. I think Jake has a link, don't he?
How much weed do you smoke? How much weed do you smoke? Claymore him.
To the people that are coming in, gonna watch this not live on YouTube, I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt because of it was they were interfering in the deal, saying that the Angelo is fake. Have said that I spoke to Angelo multiple times, even did a show with him, the Barbara Goodis show that we did last week. And you guys think that he was fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. You pieces of shit. You guys.
You pieces of shit. We got a winner.
Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. I'll have to watch it.
Oh, remember? Hey, Harry, remember when Brad's like, Harry, take you to a bar.
Yeah. So there's a pub. Like, bro, why do you want to go to a pub? Like when I go on vacation, I don't want to go sit into a bar. Not that I won't drink. I drink my own drinks on the beach or in the mountains or camping or whatever. I ain't going to no fucking bar on vacation unless it's like, Jerry Lawler's bar in Memphis or BB King's Blues Bar or something maybe.
The only thing he does that's weird is instead of hitting on a girl himself, he'll go, Pesci likes you, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Ashley the Intelligent.
Yeah. That was my line. I said that first. That's what I said. Usually I say something first. And then
You're making Pesci blush, Ashley.
And I wasn't even blushing.
Yeah, well,
I just said we got to get Alice out of Wonderland. And she actually is, what's her name's friend. She likes her a lot.
You need to play, can we play the PK getting blocked clip?
Yeah. I think it's
PK for what? I'm straight. Hold on. For what you?
PK, I'm sorry I'm gonna have to do this. Here's the thing, because of what. Yes. All right, I'll bring it. PK, for what you said yesterday. Have fun on the. You are done. You know what? This is a Bowling Free channel, and you are fucked. Have a nice day, PK, you piece of shit.
Oh shit! Have a nice day, you piece of shit.
And Jim Cornette said in one of their videos, and you're still not allowed in schools to this day for reasons unknown. Nobody cried, Andre. They were lying again.
Yeah, exactly. I thought they were saying Andre Little had cried. I'm like, why would he cry about it? Nobody's being.
That's what they said. They tried to make me out as the handicapped crier.
You made Jake and Andre Little cry. You did it.
He's making them all cry. He turned Lemmy against her people. She became Loud Lemmy. I'm like, what?
I'm sorry, little Lemmy. I never said anything about you.
Well, she knew that.
I know, Jake.
She's a gangster for doing it. So wait, Andre Little said so. Zachary was no, Zachary wasn't crying. That's what was said. People were saying that we were over here crying and fucking and destroying wives and burning churches. Did I let my dogs in? Easy. Hold on, let me get my shit real quick.
How much weed do you smoke? There's Daisy. So I know I just saw Daisy. There's Pablo. Pesci so high he didn't remember letting the dogs in.
I basically woke up to somebody holding a voodoo doll that looked like me, and they were poking it.
We should send Jake a voodoo doll of Brad.
If you want to see something interesting, see what Jacob Waters said earlier. That tells you everything you need to know. And he's not known for lying about certain things.
Oh, what? When he was on this show?
Jacob Waters was on tonight. We had everybody on tonight.
Oh, so you're saying check out what he said earlier in this show?
It was nothing you haven't heard before, but Pena should check it out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Imagine if you're Ariel, you're dreaming about Pena right now, and you wake up, you find out he was on Pesci's last night. That's why he didn't accept the link. She would have cut his link off. She would have probably made up a story that you burned a church and called her and told her to fucking cover for you.
I knew it. You church burner, you.
Goddamn Bible thumpers. Probably stopped and voted for Trump on your way to fucking make fun of that handicap kid.
Waving a Trump flag and a pistol with no shirt on down at the Capitol. I knew it. Pesci, I will agree though, those if you eat the gummies, they make you a lot sleepier than if you just smoked. That's for sure.
Right?
Yeah. Because you'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna stay at like yesterday. Like I took some like right as soon as I got home. That's why I had it when I was, I got on the Discord and was talking with y'all. I was like, man, I gotta go, dude. I was like ready just to go to fuck to bed, and I was out. It's like that shit's good for sleep. I don't see how people can function off a high dose like during the day and not be tired. I'd be too groggy. That's good for pain or sleep, or if you were sick,
Let's get back to salads. Do you like taco salad?
Of course.
Would you put chips in it?
Of course.
I like chili with no beans. Is that fair?
You can have. I like chili with beans, without beans. You can have it any way you like it. You can put noodles, cheese, onion, hot sauce, peanut butter, beer, whatever you like on it.
Raw egg or pink tuna in your salad?
I'll go with hard boiled egg. Yeah.
Okay.
We have a salad at work. We have a salad at work that has like a grilled piece of salmon that's really good. I like both, but I prefer to have the raw egg. I don't need that, fish in it necessarily. Yeah, hard-boiled egg, almonds, pecans, whatever, cheese, fruits, grapes, whatever,
Run for
anything.
your life. Listen to me now, Lottie. You can ask Lottie.
I don't like Harry. Harry's a bad man, Jake. You can't trust him, laddie.
I trust him, Jakey. He smell like bowling.
He smells like Boland's English shoe.
He's lying too.
He smells like Boland's adult diaper, lad.
I can picture them doing a show tomorrow and they're all next to each other, like, thank God we got rid of Pesci. Meanwhile, the boogeyman's right next to him.
Well, you know, whatever floats their boat.
Don't worry, Pena. I'll save you. I'm going to come back for you, Lottie. I'll have Lottie get the boat ready.
Harry will have the boat.
Don't blame me. I woke up to salads. Don't get depressed. Andre McIntosh is coming soon. Break a video game up. Hold that shit up. We're not crying in here tonight.
I like to have if we're going with salad though, I like to have not iceberg lettuce, but some kind of romaine or green lettuce, spinach, whatever. And I like to have like grilled chicken, fried chicken strips, something like if I'm gonna go with like a meat on a salad. You know, taco salad's good. Or even I've had a steak salad with a nice, chopped up good steak, whatever, can be good. Don't get me wrong. But fried chicken or grilled chicken on like a Cobb salad or whatever is pretty good.
I love Bennigan's had a fried chicken salad. Oh,
Oh yeah.
They cut the tenders up. Oh.
Yep. Yeah. Some restaurant used to have a BLT chicken salad. It had fried chicken tenders chopped up with bacon, lettuce, obviously lettuce, tomato, cheese, and carrots, and onions, and all kinds of shit you get on it. That motherfucker was good.
Hey, Servat, fire the boat up, Lottie. We're going to have to go get Pena. Tell him the truth, Servat.
My camel won't be making it that far, lad.
They had him say the Lucky Charms thing. Jake had him say the Lucky Charms thing. He goes, do the Lucky Charms.
It was still in my Lucky Charms, lad.
He goes, I heard Pesci up here with signs. I know it. Told you he'd come around.
It was signs the whole time. Don't worry, Andre Little. You can come on the show another day.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it tonight, bro. I got two. We're dressing the criers. Not you. We got to make a clip of that. That one, to be fair, Pena, as long as we can make a clip, I'll laugh about Pesci saying. At least.
And also, from what I remember, Andre, didn't you say that your house is haunted or there's a ghost in your house? We can bring.
Shit, we were partying last night. Ask Andre.
We can bring Andre on for the Pena conspiracy show to talk about the ghost or whatever that was in his house.
The ghost of Mars.
I thought that's what you had said before, Andre. If that's true.
The most dangerous guy in the Philippines, Michael Mayhem.
Piece of shit, nothing.
Told you, lad. It was Mayhem.
Michael Mayhem, here's the thing. I have a PayPal. You can send a little money over there, Michael.
Pesci, I'm blocking you.
I'm blocking you. But I'm gonna need some money though.
This guy's trashing me online. I'm sending Jake money as he's saying this shit.
Oh, Andre, never mind. I thought it was you, Andre. It must have been somebody else on Jake. It was somebody on Jacob Waters' show was talking about how they had a ghost in their house.
Man. Welcome back to the revelation.
Wasn't you, Andre? Sorry, I thought it was somebody else on Jacob's show that was talking about they had a ghost in their house one night when I was on there. Mike Mayhem, Claymore him.
and one of the prized wrench holders of all time, the Vindicator.
That's too much responsibility for him.
He is the man that controls the power of all the wrenches.
That's why he doesn't have one.
He is Servat, mixed with Doyle, mixed with Con Air.
Mixed with Bolin, mixed with Pesci, mixed with Hudson.
Bolin. Even fucking Lottie was laughing last night.
Oh, Lottie.
He goes, Pesci, they blocked on Ariel's show. I'm not even on there, but now he's just talking to me directly. They blocked Heavy Set Ears over there, Pesci.
Oh, yeah.
I thanked him for the paid sub.
Oh, God.
Thank you, lad. Be on me next time. Foster's. Australian for Pesci.
Even though Foster's beer is made in America, but it's supposed to be Australian beer.
I think you're getting a text message from Poochie right now going, you guys are done. You have unleashed the beast. Haha. I told you he was coming back. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here, but I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm the crazy one, and this is the shit I deal with. Messages from guys from fake Finland accounts saying you've unleashed the Doyle. Haha. You have opened up Pandora's box. You have brought out Lord Lottie.
And I'm not talking about the English Lottie.
This man makes Mike Pena look like a goddamn Casper the Ghost Lord. This is the real Lottie. This is the Pesci Lord. This is the guy that did make him cry.
Well, JP, that's probably because he said he didn't have all the information, so he was just going by what he had heard. That's all.
Hey, Pena, you got a ghost around you, bro. I tell you, lad, 30 days from now, you'll remember my words.
Okay, Andre, it might have been me. Okay, paranormal. Okay. Well, if you care to discuss it on the next show,
I don't want to hear about ghosts right now. I'll get scared.
No, the next show that we bring you on, we'll have you discuss it if you like, Andre.
For those of you sitting on a raft out there, wondering what you do next, run for your life, Lottie. Follow me to the boat. Schmidt's gonna put on the hamper. Eric's lawnmower will be there, lad. He's always there.
So will Ghost of Hazelwood's donations, lad.
He will never die, lad.
Addicted to scamming, will be driving the boat.
He goes, now that Jake has cleared the bond list, I am back, brother. And Pena, he was the one that made the fake accounts of me and Ariel was able to just forget about it. Some slander shit. I don't even want to say it.
Piece of shit, nothing.
Doyle's like, God damn, Pesci. I thought we were lords. No,
we'll never be lords.
Your problem isn't with me, Pesci. It's always been with Robert Sixkiller. You know me, I don't do nothing.
We just happen to say the same things, Lottie.
I'm just poisoned with this shit. That's all I see now is just everything.
And who do you have to thank for all of this?
Fucking Mac and Jack.
No, you can thank Bolin for all he has given you and blessed you with.
Oh, yeah. And I want to say I'm blessed for everything Bolin has given me.
Including his trolls.
His trolls won't even go back to him. Last night, his trolls in my chat, which, just so you know, it's Doyle, but Doyle, be fair, you were. But Doyle was in my chat. I'm like, dude, Kenny's live. Why don't you go over there? It's a paid only.
Because you'd have to wait however many minutes to make a comment when you turn that shit on YouTube. Where it's like,
this one account, and I go, "That's you, Lottie," and then he answered on another account, "No, this is me, Lottie." I was like, "Oh God." He goes, "Looks like we're swimming north, Lod, without you." He can make me laugh here and there. I'll give him that. Now that we can put a face to the. Yeah, it's gonna be gone.
Joseph Pesci lad.
Which Joseph?
But where you're raised, as long as you were raised Catholic, lad, that's all that matters. The Irish will take you.
I'll tell you a tale about a Pesci and the bully. They would take him from the Filipinos. Greatest comment of the night was when Kenny goes, "I've done more than the Filipinos and Manny Pacquiao." And what's his name put? Manny build hospitals. Shout out to the 20 and the Brip Shrip. Schmidt should be back. Do you remember that, Schmidt?
I've done more than enough. Oh shit.
The funniest is when they were putting before they ever knew who I was, and they were explaining me to other people, and they're like, "He's running around with this Pesci fellow. He's a convict."
This convict.
I told you it was
This
Pesci
guy.
pocketing the money the whole time, Lord.
Well, he is a drug dealer. He's pocketed all the money, lad.
All he does is to smoke the chibi all day.
He showed Bolin a better way how to be a better criminal.
I told you it was Pesci the whole fucking time.
Oh
Jake,
shit. Pesci is Bolin.
Bolin is Pesci. Servap is Dutch. I remember how pissed Sands was. I told people that Bolin was the Dutch Mantel thing. I was like, "Damn, Sands." He goes, "Please don't mention my name." Okay, can I mention Poochie's name? No. I think we both laughed.
Was Jake Hudson the whole time?
I think it was. That's fair. Who said that? Doyle? Serve
No,
at
that's
the
what I
towel.
said.
I told you,
I think
Sean.
Jake Hudson, he created all this. Jake Hudson created all this. I'm convinced.
The sick part is when I offer money for the truth and they won't say it. Like, I'd be like, "All right, here we go. Servap, that was me."
No, they don't. That would kill the gimmick or whatever, because then you would, because they know how you are. You would go back to, you'd be back there researching every show and every screen name and every block list name, going, "Aha, this guy was him 400 times,"
Well,
and then it
what's
would
funny is
prove exactly.
they would admit to it, but then you just gotta take it into consideration.
Yeah, but they know how you are. You'd be finding out. You would find out exactly who everything was if they admitted, "Well, I was blah 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 blah," and you'd be like, "Well, if you were them, then obviously you were these other names."
If it wasn't for Pesci and fucking Bolin's dog Scooby.
Jake, when Jake's like, "I want my donations to go to Scooby."
And he said Filipino Scooby.
Filipino Scooby, yeah.
The worst is when he goes, "Mango," and they say he takes the money. I go, "Jake, out of all nights?"
Well, you know how Jake is. Hey, Marty, I heard you have Lyme disease.
It was a long day, Squigs. I'll have to tell you about it tomorrow. You'll have to watch the episodes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here shortly.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Could you got 20 minutes? Can you wait 20 minutes?
I reckon.
If you wait 20 minutes, because I'll have my 4-hour stream in and I can quit and get my bonus points. So let's give a shout out to Ariel in her 100th episode. Look, Mountain Man, you just missed. Hey, look at the name of the show, Brad. We named it Addressing the Salads. Because they said addressing the BS.
Oh, well, every bit of this is Mountain Man's fault, evidently. Mountain Man talking shit, getting Pesci blocked by Ariel.
Brad, we won again. They were saying we were making fun of Andre Little. Andre Little comes over like, huh?
He's here right now.
He's here right now, lad. And Pena was here. And had a link.
Oh. You got a link, Brad. You got a link. I'm going to unblock you. And I'm going to give you a link. But you're not getting your wrench back.
Mopping up the tears. I said you were sitting in your closet, sitting down, just so the Brad's in his closet, just staring, talking to Jay Ward on Discord.
Now, Brad was sitting there singing, "Everybody Hurts." Brad.
Yeah, I was accused of making fun of handicapped kids and making them cry.
Well, Pesci does hate children, though. You do hate children, though, so it's a good assumption.
And Brad, the only thing I said about you is you probably did put some comments that they wouldn't like. He always does.
He pretty much does. That's Brad.
Oh, here's tonight. I don't even know what I said. And this is the person they were taking serious, Pena. I thought you were the brains over there. Right? That's fair to say. That's a fair assessment, Pena. You're the brains over there. Unless Ashley's on the show. Sorry.
Oh. Brad is the biggest piece of shit in the business. He is. He is that.
You guys can come to Discord, but I don't think they'll hear you through the stream. I'm on stupid ass addressing the salad.
Well, you could send Brad a link to the restream if he wants to come on.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh, you can send it to him. So, hey, Mom, man, I can't believe you didn't even see the name of the show. Brad was
Dressing the salad.
He thought the world
was ending. Dressing the salad.
I told him, don't worry, we'll win.
Mm-hmm. Fuck off, Brad.
Well, actually, you don't have to take this comment with a grain of salt because that's pretty true. And if you see Brad around, usually you're going to see me around, so it might be, like I said, run. Because we hate kids over here.
Pesci hates kids and handicapped kids.
Drum sets.
Pesci hates handicapped kids.
And if
Brad,
you don't
I sent
know,
you a link.
I play chess.
I sent you a link, Brad. You got a link.
To the dance. He knows it. I brought you to the dance. Bowling
I sent you a link, Brad. You got a link, Brad. You got a link.
Your shit's always fucked. The internet, the mic, Kroger, bowling. You smell like bowling tonight.
Bowling, Pesci.
The real shit was what Jay Ward said about bowling last night. That was the real shit. You guys were worried about like fairy tales and dragons and fucking shit that didn't happen.
What did Jay Ward say about bowling last night? I must have missed that.
Well, Brad, as long as you're in my group, we did well. So, welcome to the list, brother. Oh, Danny boy, when Jesus was. Hey, when Pena was. We got a lot. 15 minutes, Schmidt. Oh my God, look what Andre Little asked. That's creepy and that's a sign. Have you ever been to Australia, Pesci? Probably the last
No.
country I knew at this point.
No.
You would almost think that was Lod, but we know that's not the Lod. He's probably cutting a tree down, fucking laughing. God, Pesci's great, Lod.
Danny boy, hit him with the crane, Danny boy. Danielson.
And Doyle was in the chat earlier. He goes, he turned on Ariel quick. I didn't turn on her. I said I was giving her. How do you still give her the computer but turn on her? Doink. Oh shit! Why is this going off?
You got a link, Brad. You got a link.
Brad.
You got a link.
Our prayers are with the J. Ward family tonight.
Yeah,
Hit him
shout
with the
out to Jay
crane,
Ward.
Danny boy. Well, this is my favorite line. Did I say something on your chat last night that was over the top? I'm confused.
No, never.
Look, that's a mic drop right there. Brad, they were reading your tweets last night. The one girl, she's like, and that one fellow, Brad, that tape's gold. We can't hate him for it. It's gold.
Oh, did he tweet the shit out?
No,
Or was it
not
just
tweet,
messages in the
but they
chat?
made it.
Oh, okay, okay.
No,
I was like,
Brad
he
was
actually tweeted it?
he didn't put anything he
Yeah, I
couldn't
got
walk home from.
I got you. Yeah. I must have
He
missed
did
this
put a couple.
chat.
He did make her look a
I didn't.
little low, but
I did not
I
see this.
believe that, Brad. Brad, I believe that. Now that's a fair comment. See, that's how you use the alcohol to your advantage.
Well, we're not
Oh,
on
what
Discord
Discord?
right
Let
now,
me open
Smeagol.
this. Hold on, I'll send them. I'll go in Discord. They might not be able to hear you to the stream, Squigs, but I'm in Discord now. When Jesus was.
Brad, you got a link.
Hey, Brad, what didn't you say last night? Apparently, you broke the old mountain timer out last night.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's
Ariel
Brad.
told everybody that we wanted to get with her, and I've never said anything sexual to her in my life. That Scout's honor. Swigs, I'm in here. I'm in Discord. You come in Discord. They just might not hear you through the stream. I'm in PWO Live too. Smoke them if you got him radio.
Always.
Shout out to this show tonight's dedicated to Michael Pena, my brother. We're dedicating this show to Pena. Call it what you want to call it. He's a goddamn alcoholic. That's fair, Vindicator. You're right. Remember when they were trying to compare smoking weed all day to drinking, and I was like,
No, doesn't even compare.
what? Remember, and they were like looking at me funny too, and I'm like, wait, what? When Jesus was. Top 10 comments of the night right here. Yeah, we all heard that.
Fuck off, Sean Smith, you piece of shit nothing. And you want to think Pesci's fake? Fuck you, Schmidt.
They said Angelo was fake.
Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci.
You
Piece of
pieces
shit
of
nothing. Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah, we know. We know. Unfortunately, he was telling fibs about me and you, Andre, but we'll give him a pass. He is an awesome guy. We love him. Shout out to Mike Pena. Shout
No,
out to
man, I don't even know. I don't even know that they were quoting exactly all that you said last night.
I
But
told
I think a
people
lot of it
earlier,
was,
I don't pay attention to your comments after 8 o'clock Mountain Time.
but I think a lot of the shit they said was shit you said in the past. But the only thing I remember they said that you were talking
We
about was that
yawn shit, just your norm.
about the shit about them going to Brazil and blah blah blah,
He's been with, he's just hiding people, he's starting
and how
allegiances, he's cutting
and how
dolls, thumping
and just
Bibles.
like no, it was like they were saying that you were Brad was saying that she was just being over the top sexual and blah blah blah. Well, all the same shit. I've heard it before. You said it before, but I didn't see the show last night, but I just remember that's all they were saying.
Get a picture of me and send it to Ariel.
Hello.
Hey, Squigs, what up, brother?
I'm trying to do the restream again, but every fucking time I join it, it says my mic's not working, nobody can hear me.
Yeah, sorry about dude. It's fucked up. Restream's fucked up unless you got it hooked up by Rev Sauce.
Yeah, kept trying earlier, but I just gave up on it.
I can hear you, Squiggles. It's okay.
All right, Brad, relax. Keep your pants on.
I can hear Schmidt, but it sounds like he's on a speaker in your room.
That's because I'm coming through his speaker. That's why. You're not hearing me in the stream. You're just hearing me through his speaker. That's why it sounds like it.
Yeah, I don't have the stream playing on my phone now since I'm in Discord.
Mountain Man.
Don't worry, Mountain Man. We won again. The white flag has been waved. Heavy set ears and serve have been prepared to vote. They are now slaves under the Pesci power hour.
Yeah, we'll let you know, Andre Little. Probably when we do a show with Pena, because Pena wants to do a conspiracy theory show with me and Pesci. So probably then. I don't know when it'll be. Sometime in the near future.
We're going to get you on when McIntosh comes on to tell us why he should be the next president. And he better come with a story about traveling in time. Shout out to the 26 in the chili. Shout out to you morning ones. You might want to go back and rewind this show tonight. A lot of truth was told. And guess what? Guess what? No, that Schmidt's pregnant. We won again.
Tacos! Tacos!
Tacos!
Tacos!
Stuck on like shows where there's no topics or dragons or stalkers, blood, fucking typhoon, smifoon, and ryfoon, and rice, and pilaf, and shithole, dog shit, tornadoes with dog shit, fucking more dog shit. Well, I meant tornadoes with dog shit. I'm talking about Baby Scooby, but look, the fake name was on the screen, the Big Bolsifity. He's in the fake account. There's a damn fake name on the screen. Goddamn Doyle. Typhoons and Ryfoons, that's what I was talking about. I had a bunch of shows with typhoons, dogs, and tornadoes, and water levels. Even Jay Ward went out and he goes, you need a roof. I like when Jay Ward goes, I'd like to think if I needed a roof, Kenny'd put a roof on for me.
Mountain Man asked her for some breast milk for his pina colada.
When?
Last night, I guess.
Oh,
Did he really?
He's rewatching it. That's you were.
Oh my god.
You're gonna rewatch. I'm rewatching it. Hey, I'm rewatching it. Pena's rewatching it. Andre the Little's coming with the good comments tonight. Love you, Andre. I'm so glad you showed up tonight because you showed everybody how truthful I was. Thank you. Oh, they're reading it, Brad. Don't look at the. Sorry, what's up, Squigs?
You talking about your stream from earlier or a different stream?
No, dude, I'm gonna tag you in it. So Ariel got mad at me for some shit we said last night. Basically tried to turn it into I'm making fun of handicapped kids and making them cry when all I said was don't put Macintosh in the chat. And Andre didn't even cry. We're friends. And basically just
You
a
do hate
bunch of
children.
outlandish shit. Pena, who was here tonight, said, well, I didn't he goes, that's why I wanted to hear your side. But they were doing a show called Addressing the BS, and I'm doing a show called Addressing the Salad because they were trying to fuck. Like, I woke up to people like, Jake was even burying me. Jake didn't know where he was, but then he fake blocked me. But he pretended he called me after the show, like, I hope you're not mad.
Yeah, I saw something in like.
Well, the reason why they got Jake mad, they're like, he gave Giggle back. He gave Giggle his wrench back. Well, I just didn't want the woman committing suicide. Not saying she would have did that.
Didn't he get mad at you for being nice to her earlier though?
Yes, that's what it was all about. That's it. That's Joe Pesci right there, the evil Knievel.
Well, you hate children.
Oh, Pena's covering for somebody else blackmailing him.
It's a good dude to be nice, Pesci.
I know. That's what I said. When that fucking circus blows up, they'll be like, damn, he was right. Maybe I'll get a birthday card or something. You know, with like a chainsaw, me cutting a kid's head off or something. I will get a shirt that says Pesci hates kids.
I want a shirt that says Pesci hates kids with a picture of just Joe Pesci's face smiling from Home Alone.
People, you got yawn from me because I've always said yawn. I used to say it back in the early bowling days, and I stopped because you started using it. We're gonna put that in our file cabinets.
Is Squiggles not at work today?
They ended up doing like 3 shows on us today. We got a lot of good exposure. He said,
Andre Little, it was on Pesci's show last night on this channel.
We'll let you. Now, this is what Mount Man could patent. Coffin Cam was Mount Man's. What was the other really good one he had? Coffin Cam.
DJ Coke Can.
Was that him?
Yep.
If it was, tell us. So he did that one, and then the Cinco de Mayo or Sucio. What was it? Sriracha. Okay, that
Cinco
was
de
the Sriracha
Cinco.
Caucasian. That was
Well, there was another one. Cinco de Bolin or Cinco de Pesci.
No, that was me. I think Brad did Bolin's wheelchair wheel.
You might have. I don't remember.
No, yeah, he wasn't DJ Cocan.
I thought Brad was DJ Coke Can.
He was?
I thought he was. He says he wasn't. Or maybe that was Boston. That might have been Boston.
Bob was the original person who did the Ghost of Hazelwood's donations. That's why it was funny. He did do that first. He admitted it. Bolin's spare wheelchair wheel.
Yeah. Cilantro con queso, yeah.
The only one I thought was funny is when I was Dutch in Sportskeeda and they're like, Dutch is in the chat.
Yeah.
And fucking for thinking that.
And then when I was in there as Kenny Starmaker Bolin, even though his name on YouTube is the Bolin Alley, Kenny Bolin's in here. Oh, but crying cucumbers orthodontist.
No, and
That's a good one.
No, and Bob did Laughing Cucumber for the win.
That was good. Laughing cucumber.
Because we were talking about Giggle Pickles, and he has no idea who that is, and he came out as the laughing cucumber. Hope you're doing well,
No,
Bob.
no, Eric. Oh, Andre, it was a show that Pena was on earlier where they were saying that Pesci made you cry on last night's show because he said no more
Meanwhile,
Macintosh talk.
talking to you last night, I was talking to Zachary. Kim was fucking with us. He kept putting it. We don't care about the Macintosh thing, but he was overdoing it. He was acting like, yeah, he was scaring us, Andre. You got to talk to Zach for me. Calm him down.
Pesci can pull the clip later for you, Andre. Just it's no biggie.
I didn't block
It's all
him,
good.
but I had to take his ranch.
Brad, you're not getting a link, but
Zachary
I'm
Kim did
gonna
have
unblock you.
a potential line of the night when he goes, "I'm Asian," and I said, "I thought you were Russian."
Yeah. Brad said, Brad says he admits to saying they could use her voice to torture Russians.
I decided to block Schmidt. I like how he says Schmidt in that video, and he goes Schmidt and Pesci.
Because
What
Schmidt
happened to
and
Giggle
Pesci,
Pickles? She's on
Schmidt
the
and
way to
Pesci think
fire.
Angelo's fake. Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. Pieces of shit.
And I did a show with Barbara Granish.
Yeah. Wahoo McDaniel's widow.
I think the real reason behind that, and I told Lemmy about that too, was that was 2 days before Jake actually did her interview. And I was supposed to be on that with him. And that was why I made that comment, Jake. I was like, Jake, you can't hide her from us forever. Fuck you, Pesci.
Fuck you, Pesci. You think Angelo's fake?
Like saying somebody lied to Pena, Andre. There was liars. They were lying. You weren't crying. We know that. That's why I was beside myself. I could live with he flip flops and runs back to bowling. But and Jake didn't say anything when they brought that up, so I think Jake didn't think that was real. And I think I messaged Jake, like, Jake, you know we don't fuck with Andre Little.
Right.
If he says Mackin, that's not fucking with anyone. That's just us cracking balls.
That's all I've ever seen him in here with is Macintosh or Jacob Waters or Pena talk. I mean, he's always nice, polite. Fuck you, Pesci. Fuck
Punch
you.
Hole said Jelly Bean calls him for money and he came in with the pay me. Send me money.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
He's become a good addition. Kerry Von Erich's missing a foot was a great interview. With who? You know,
Thank.
I don't get, and he's kind of an interesting guy. Angelo's kind of interesting, but his channel doesn't get that much exposure. There's no reason why a guy who has 50 years in the wrestling business is getting DJ Eric numbers. Oh, me and Pena are fine. We're doing a show together.
Yeah, his channel doesn't have any views on YouTube that you can ever see.
We're just gonna call the show Pena Pesci tonight. Pena and Pesci strike again.
Yeah, the market is saturated on all podcasts because everybody has a podcast now. Yeah. I know people that listen to podcasts.
Hey, I got it. Pesci hates kids. The Michael Pena story. Starring as Jake. As Ellis John.
Ellis John Hudson. Featuring Michael Lurie as Pesci. But yeah, everybody has a podcast. I know people that listen to podcasts where they talk about books.
Flopping and running back right back to bowling.
They were saying that you were crying, Andre. That Pesci made you cry. That's what they were saying.
Said that on purpose. They were trying to have people come after me with stakes, with fire and brimstone.
Yes, it's Payne, your brother.
At least the hot girls believed us. Like it could be
You're
worse.
a goddamn murderer.
Hot girls up there. That could have been Lemmy up there saying, "Fucking, he fucking hates kids and rats and bastards and fuckers."
And he's petty.
And he's petty.
The Undertaker, you killed your brother.
Shout out to.
I'm saying I must have missed a lot because I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about.
I'm gonna tag you in the episode. It was really nothing. It was like a swirled up fucking. Dude, you have no idea how crazy it was. Ariel just kind of like gummed up some stories. And then Pena just kind of went with it and threw some arrows and then came back over here tonight. I mean, that's why I got to give him credit. I mean, he could have ran. So shout out to Pena, Spaceman.
Shout out Jake Hudson from Evil Uno, especially.
I'm gonna walk away from this now.
Well, it wasn't like I lied about him. I didn't say he was beating up a old chick in the alley. I said if there's one person you got to feel bad for, it's him. Because even if he wanted to be a civil man and end, he has to always worry about what could happen after. And that's not me being a jackass or talking shit. That's me stating a fucking fact.
That's just called keeping it real. When keeping it real goes wrong.
You know what I mean? If someone goes, "Is Pesci gonna smoke on stream?" You can bet it.
What's he saying? Breaking Bad? You're goddamn right.
Breaking Bad?
No, Andre, nothing happened. You were on my last stream. They lied about our last stream. Nothing happened. You were there. We were talking about Michael Phillips and Michael McIntosh, and they said Pesci made Andre Little cry.
No.
They didn't think one person was going to go back and watch the videos. We know you weren't crying. People were lying. It's all gravy. I'll have Jacob Waters explain it to you. Now, I can't speak the same for Mountain Man.
Mountain Man has said hateful shit, but he said it for months. So.
Yeah, that's what I said. I already gave Lemmy a shout out for sticking up for us. And Ashley kind of stuck up for us too. She just wasn't being mean to Ariel, and Ariel was being mean to her. And then, of course, Pena goes, she never wants to talk about anything. Well, if the subject was butt fucking rabbits in Australia, not everybody's going to have a word. Some people might want to just watch.
Oh, did you see Jake gave out Lemmy's real first name earlier?
It's all right. She wasn't that mad.
Jake's like, and Lemmy's real first name is blah blah blah. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, damn it, Jake.
So in the middle of the I Hate Pesci show, my favorite thing was when Jake brought me up. He brought up some pay-per-view we watched months ago. Pesci got the pay-per-view, and then remember that me and Jay got into a fight because I said, did he pocket the money? I was kidding. Bowling? We only got a couple minutes. Oh, you ready to end, Schmidt? Bowling? Wait, we'll put this on. I'll end in 7 minutes because I'm going to put something on my thing. I think Schmidt's jacking. I'm almost done, Schmidt. I'm going to...
wouldn't even be up now. My freaking boss called me with like, "Were you at work?" I'm like, "No, you scheduled me off today." It's like, "Oh, okay." I was just making sure. I'm like,
let me guess, you were 28 minutes late?
huh?
You were 20 minutes late today? You always tell me, like, dude, I was 20 minutes late today.
No, I didn't. I was off tonight, but that's why he doesn't work with me. He'll just randomly call me sometimes to see if I'm at work. I'm like, I always show up for work, and if I don't, I tell you. So why you call me at 2 in the morning?
JP McCormick said, "Dad, well done. At least you guys are getting it now." Shout out to Poland's colon working overtime. That's the hardest working colon in the business. What's funny is when your name was in there the one day, he probably thought that was a fake.
Yeah, well, no, because you were like, "Oh, Swiggles was a friend of mine." He's like, "Well, I figured he was because he wasn't."
Oh yeah, he did.
Talking shit immediately.
He did say that. Usually he's scared.
Yeah, I try to be respectful, but like I said, ever since that shit he said about Jay and them, I'm like, man, fuck you. So.
Oh, Vindicator said she deserves an award for her cheerleader performance. She didn't. She had Kenny full, but I had it figured out as Schmidt. I just thought she was a man at first. Rob Six Killer, aka Chris Doyle, texted me and said that's a man, and I said, "Kenny, it's a man," but I didn't even think about it. It could have been Ariel. Like, I don't even know why I said it was a man. I felt stupid. Kenny got her to go on the show, no camera. She claimed to be a Miami Dolphins cheerleader, and Kenny fooled. But as Schmidt, I was trying to tell him. We didn't know what they were a fake of. Remember, Kenny goes, "Pesci, you didn't predict shit." I said she was a man, and she ended up being a fake woman. I don't know why I believe Doyle. Doyle goes, "She's got a voice box." I'm like, wait, what? I don't know if it was. I don't even know if it was Doyle.
Was it yesterday or whatever? He said he had a friend who was a streamer, was also on TV shows and shit. She used to be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. I don't remember the guy's name though. Whoops. Yeah, I don't remember. You and Jake were talking to him.
Did Schmidt die? Schmidt fell asleep. It's all right. I'm gonna end in. I'm ending in 7 minutes. Schmidt's dead. Pena's waving the British flag or wherever he's at. PWO prevailed. What did that fucking bitch say?
I wish I would have been on here earlier, but my sleep schedule was all fucked up today.
Wait a minute. Are you awake?
Yeah, I just got muted for some reason and I couldn't say anything. I'm like, okay.
When I went to the stream on my laptop for whatever reason, I went back to the phone and it had me automatically muted.
Huh. Weird.
Shout out to Mike Pena who said peace, love, and cornbread.
Peace, love, and cornet, y'all. Remember, D-Live means SOL. Fuck you, Pesci. Fuck you, Schmidt.
I like I said, Schmidt, you pieces of shit.
Pieces of shit.
Shit, nothing.
We wish you the best future endeavors.
I like when he goes, well, I didn't block Schmidt yet, but thank you, Andre.
That video Jake posted about when he blocked Giggle Pickle still makes me laugh when he's like, I wish you all the best in your future endeavors, but I blocked you, motherfucker.
That's the thing he's been doing for a while, but the future endeavors. Vindicator says, good to see Vindicator back. I thought it sounded a bit strange I thought Kenny would be the last person in the world who could be tricked, especially like that. You did? I always said, not the smartest. You know, I'm not talking about when he was with Cena.
Yeah, JP says you got to play that clip again.
What clip?
The fuck you, Pesci. Fuck you, Schmidt.
Hold on.
Piece of shit.
Undertaker, where are you?
Undertaker, yes, yes.
Came in the Discord the other day and just immediately like, fuck you, Squiggles, you piece of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I was like, oh, nothing.
Fuck you, Squiggles, you piece of shit, nothing.
Oh, Brad.
Fuck off, Brad. Hey, Pesci, you have my Cash App. You know, you can send a little something to me. Jay Wars, you send my package yet?
Last night when he came in the thing and was like, I also have a PayPal. Or something like that.
I think he does that to make me laugh. And he.
I was at work and I was dying laughing.
One of the funniest things ever was one of the first shows we ever did. In the middle of the show, you just hear Jake go, "Oh shit!" We're like, "What's wrong, Jake?" And he goes, "Bolin found PayPal or Cash App. Bolin found Cash App." And he goes, "Fuck!" And then when Bolin got Venmo, Jake the next day did a show called "I'm Getting Venmo."
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, well, I'm getting out of here.
Are you ready? All right, no, I'll end stream.